Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. 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 Left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right. A crack on the back says we're gonna fight. We're gonna march all day and night and more. For we are the slaves of the dark horse. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Hello. Man, am I sleeping? Hey there, T, welcome. What's up? How's it going? Hi. Whoops. I said. I think the illumination is not ideal for it. Ah, well, whatever. Pilliam, how are you? I slept like 5 hours because my neighbor spent from 9 p.m., which is when I go to sleep, until midnight, banging furniture, banging the walls, screaming, you know. Fun. I'm so fucking sick and tired of them. Anyways. Could be worse, could be better. So, you know, we stay in our lane, so to speak. The next action monkeys or something? I'm starting to think so. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure monkeys behave in more civilized way than whatever the fuck these creatures are. I don't know. I just want to be left alone. That's all I want. But alas, no such luck for us. No rest for the wicked and all that. Hold up, my brain is rebooting. Reboot unsuccessful. Let's have some music while I start the Euro track. And by music I mean the one thing that I've been listening obsessively since like Sunday or Saturday. It lives rent free in my head, and so it should in yours. Where the fuck is my track?
There's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today.
Oh, I know.
The Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day.
But at least I have coffee. It could be worse, it could be without. It's apparently from one of the animated movies of the Lord of the Rings. I never really watch any of them. YouTube just decided to recommend me these like randomly, and I saw where there's a whip, there's a way. I'm like, whip. You caught my interest, my undying attention, and I clicked an instant classic. All day and night and more. There's a way.
Where there's a whip,
I hope it's not copyrighted or I'm fucked, but you know, such is life.
we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay.
You know, let us continue our tour of Europe. And parts. No, actually, there's no Asia. There's only Europe, isn't there? I mean, there is the Anatolian part of Turkey, but that is Europe. Hey there, Modo, welcome. Yeah, there's only Europe. I guess they are sticking true to the Euro Truck Simulator part of it. Spanish word of the day is gonna be... Mm, 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 mm. Let me think. Hey, people. Mudo here. I'm doing a very big song. Can you tell I'm operating under extreme sleep deprivation? Ha, fuck me. No, it's so similar to the English word, damn it. I tend to go for words that aren't similar to English ones, or that if they are, they have different meanings. And you know what? I'm gonna go with constipado / constipada, which means someone who has a cold. If you're looking for the word of someone who cannot take a shit because it won't come out, that's estreñido or estreñida. Rise and shine, Miss Freeman. Rise and grind. Yeah. Alright, Mimi, welcome. What's up? I am about to fall asleep. Or not. Probably not. Piensa. ¿Qué hacía yo? ¿Qué buscaba yo? ¿Qué hacía yo? Copyright. We have so much copyright. Oh yeah, that's the music I listen to normally. Okay. You know, let's start with a classic, shall we? Default the Spanish word something. Yes, you do. It's very important to differentiate between constipado y estreñido. When you go to the doctor and go like, oh, estoy constipado. And then they give you like something for like the thing, and what you says like, I desperately need to take a shit. It will not come out. Help. It's important to get the appropriate help for the appropriate measures. Or something. I don't know. I'm not making sense. I am sleep deprived as shit. At least work didn't suck today. That was nice. Water cooler in sense with oh, fuck. Why does someone recognizes it? That word they used to excel. They've gotten used to me doing good work, so they no longer acknowledge it. It's very sad. Oh yeah! No, wait, I forgot. Never mind. Let us carry on. I wanted to say something, then my brain cell sorta died on the way. But you know, that is normal. Let's continue our grand European tour. Yes. Man, I'm sorry if today... I'm not really that sorry. It's more like... I actually originally wanted to play today Rome Total War because I've been in the mood for it, but I am half sleepy and very rambly, so I'm like, you know what's a good game for that? You know what's a good game for this type of mood? The one where I can insult people in multiple languages while driving. Okay, it's from Zurich to Bern, not the other way around. This is not helping. There's a place called fucking Bonifacio. That's a name. With like a person name. What the hell? To Hamburg, to Roma, to fucking everywhere but Bern. Well, fuck you, I'll drive there myself. Roma half sleepy would be funny. I would actually just straight up slam my head against the keyboard and fall asleep. And play 2 hours Libelus. To say I always blast. Yeah. Alright, I remember. No. No, wait, that was like multiple days ago. Never mind, I wanna say the exam, but no, that already passed. That came and went. I am so awake. Chimte. Man, I love that scene. So funny. Okay, I don't know what that is, but we're gonna explore it. 1v1 in track sim vs RTS. I'll 1v1 you in whatever you want. No problem. You say time and location. And don't expect me to show up either awake or sober. What the fuck? What fucking turn right? This is not fucking bollocks, dude. What are they gonna do? Find me? Salen medio gilipollas. ¿Para qué estoy conduciendo, coño? They must all live in fear. You can kinda Tokyo drift with the track if you press the parking brake, but it's not very good. Turururu. Tuturu. Oh hey look, it's the police. Hold up. Brake check! No. Let's very lightly tap the police. Anyways, back to work. See, no, door time to show. Okay, no, not in that. No, look, I cannot fight. Look, please, I'll take it back. I'll stop saying that horse girls are cringe. I'm very weak. I'm very frail. And my shoulder hurts because I slept on the sofa today. Anyways, let us continue with whatever the hell I was doing. I feel like I am forgetting something. I'll remember eventually. Or not. Who can say? Where did my music go? Ah, there it is. I was in Switzerland once. It was expensive as shit. I couldn't afford anything. Thankfully, I didn't have to pay for the staying place. Because I couldn't afford otherwise. Anyway. Now you just need to wait for the caffeine to kick in. And everything will be good, I hope. And if not, maybe it is like an entertaining kind of... like watching a train wreck. Or in this case, a truck crash. Which I guess is a... yeah, there's already been one crash and technically a second one, but the game didn't count it because I was slow enough. To just bully the police. I need to sleep. Well, I mean, also I... let's go to this... I need gasolina. Actually, this is diesel, never mind. Quiero acelerar, imbécil. Mamá, te me entra el coche por los huevos. A tu está. I am the best truck driver you've ever seen? Probably not. But I sure am a truck driver that you have observed. Alright. How are my precious employees doing? Wait, that's the track money. Hold on. Martina, why are you bringing disappointment? You used to be a big earner in this company. What the hell happened? Kenneth is starting to pull in the big bucks. Finally. Hold up, my bag is really cheap. Anyway, how much money do I have as a company? 309.174. No, comma. 3. No. ¿No era con apóstrofe? No, eso es el decimal. Punto, es con un punto. Cuando se marca miles 1.000. ¿No? No, eso es en inglés. Pero en castellano es con... Es diferente en catalán. Imposible. Ignore me, I'm
What it
just...
look like I'm made
Yeah.
of? Pudding?
Exactly. Also, if I am not completely sleep deprived tomorrow, I may try to see if I can mod San Andreas into working in 4K. ¿Qué hace, imbécil? ¿No ves por dónde va? Normal que lo huevo. You're made of pudding, place why you're so sweet. I'm not sure if I'm made of pudding, but I restocked so much fucking pudding today, it's insane. That car slammed into you while you were driving straight. It's because I got myself into the other lane, it's fine. Look, one thing you need to understand is when I am on the road, I have the priority. In every road, every crossing, every lane, I have the priority. We're gonna fight them. If there's a whip, there's a whip. If there's a whip, there's a way. Is there polizei nearby? No. Well, fuck it, if there's no police to enforce the speed limit, there is no speed limit. This is a well-known fact, a well-known... It's a little loophole in the legal system, you see. Da-da-da-da. Shit! Wait! No. See what I tell ya? Highly trained professional is what I am. Gordon doesn't need to do this. He's a highly trained professional. It's not shooting down. Pa-da-da-da. Pa-pa-da. Pa-da-da-da. What's the capital of Switzerland? Oh, this is kind of like the Netherlands, where there's like two capital thing going on. New passage. Map updated. What the fuck is a passage? Passage? Where the hell am I going? I'm gonna die. Help! Ah! I'm in uncharted waters. Where there's a... We're going exploring, fellas. And Duke of York. And my nose is really itchy. I will go. Why do they have trolleybus lines? Well, I guess they have trolleybuses. But if you already have the... Okay, what's the name for it? Catenary? Yeah, catenary. If you already have the catenary, why don't you just make a tram? Zurich Baxter, dat done in Freeport. Bro, it sounds much different because Swiss German sounds... You know what I'm gonna say? Swiss German sounds ugly. That's what it sounds like. I don't care if they're gonna get angry at me. They make way more money than I ever will. They don't have the time to be angry at top peasant like me. That's a good point. I forgot what you said. Though I cannot blame that on sleep deprivation. I forgot what I said. Anyways, look at the old town. See, you cannot say I don't take you to pretty things. This is far better than that one time I took you to see the chemical plant. in Portugal, I think it was. Or was it France? I don't remember now. They don't look the same. I think in Portugal I put you to see a fucking rest stop. It's a bleach. Oh hey, did you notice that the bird has a dick and the dick is red in the flag? If you didn't, try and pay attention. And if not, just look up burn flag in Google Images. You should be able to see the little red dick on the bear. There's also, I think it was Schaffhausen. The flag of that one is a male goat with testicles. No dick though. And I still can't believe that they let me drive into the old town. I'm pretty sure most old towns in Europe have a rule of like no truck over X tons allowed. For obvious reasons. Wait, which way can I still go through here? I mean, ain't no one stopping me, so I sure as shit I'm not gonna stop myself. Self-control, who needs that? Not me. Proceeds to eat a whole bag of like a silly... Oh, so I can go in there. No, I can't. Prohibido el paso. I'm sure I'll find a way. I should cut you to pieces. Profit in my closet. You know, why the hell do... Oh, well, the police were there. I was like, why do they always catch me when I skip a red light even when there's no one around? Then I realized the police was right in front of me. But then again, when has that ever stopped me? Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? I do not know. Where is he? Truck. It's important to check the cushion to remember what we fight for. Can you get green? Is it green? I think it's still red. Now it's green. Maybe I should just start going off in random directions and score more passages. I'm not waiting again. These things take forever. Fuck that. Put a roundabout next time. Anyways, let us check if anything goes from wherever the fuck we are, Bern into Genève. Of course a yacht is going to Switzerland. Tarragona, Bern, cards. Can I add like 2 cities? I can. Ben Cagliari, Ben Craiova... Duisburg, Strasbourg, Praga, and Genève. There we go. Reservoir tank. Traffic lines are griefing me personally. I need to repair the track after I had that minor accident. That was not my fault. Who the fuck would start their business in Switzerland? That shit must be so fucking expensive. At least in terms of real estate. I don't know about the taxes, but in real estate it's gonna be expensive as all shit. It is. But I assume so. Herbie, fix me shit. If I were replace, oh, always still 1%, huh? And if you're rich and you're certain there's gonna be a big kid somewhere around here. Probably. But like, I already failed in both cases. I am neither rich nor do I have certainty or an idea. My idea is smuggling drugs. Nah, not really. Though that one will make you rich if you manage to avoid ending up in jail, I guess. I am fairly content with just having my own place to live and not starving. I don't need a lot. Well, maybe some land for emus, but that's about it. It's not my fault. Emus are so cute. They have these tiny little wingies. I love them. But they need lots of space, sadly. Yes, land in rural Spain is cheap. The internet is getting better there, but I don't know how I feel about moving back to Extremadura. I used to have emus. I still remember the summers there. They're not pleasant for me. I don't know how to make notes for stuff for money, but to look black. I see. You are an entrepreneur. A visionary even. Oh, hey, they do have trams here. Brain empty. 50. Every word when you see the name cold call, you have to make up your number. Yeah, basically. I know that very well. Mind you, I never actually succeeded in that whole making up your new job, but I do know the part of like no one wanting to hire me very well. The fuck is that weird ass turning light? Weirdo. First of all, you use the turning light. Weirdo. Bilp. Oh man, I hope I can find that job. I should be able to find a job fast-ish when I move back. It's a touristy area. I don't know English very well when I am not sleep deprived, trust me. I am more than capable of writing perfectly that. I'm not stopping. Fuck it, find me. It's only 360 euros, I can afford it. I know English. I don't know enough German that probably should be above most of the people in terms of level. French I am confident I can learn quite quickly. And with Italian I do even more confident. Though as far as I know where I'm going, tourism is mainly English, French and then some German. I'll be fine in that sense. I am somewhat confident in my chances for once in my miserable life. I can make good money. Yeah, best of luck. I've never spent so much effort and time in a language to get so little in return. Like, with all the effort I've put, I feel like I've learned so little German. It just refuses to stick in my brain. My brain is like, no, I do not want it. But then that made me more depressed. Well, yeah, that's just normal, I feel. It gets you in the mood. As someone who's been living here for a while now, at least in East Germany, it really gets you in the mood. No one is happy here. Or at least they don't look happy. I know I'm not. Well, that's a bit unfair. I can get quite happy when running. And judging by the sheer amount of alcohol bottles I see everywhere, that's what everyone is doing around my area. They do be the times we do be living in, yeah. I'm not sure you noticed because it was very subtle, but I have avoided crashing the rear part of the trailer twice with a very subtle maneuver of panically turning to the left a bit, because I was turning too narrowly. That's what in the business we call being a pro. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Da 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 da. Da da da. What the fuck is that? The hell? What the hell is purple though? Ah, it's a truck dealership. They changed the color, wouldn't they? Orange or green? No. I guess the word was purple. I don't feel right. Man, I'm still a bit bored how they changed the interface of the game. Now it's like all these flat and the like, but it used to be that 2010s texturized corny shit, and I was actually quite fond of it. Wake me when I crash. Huh? Everything under control. It's all good, fellas, it's all good. It's a water tank. Or a what? I don't know what exactly I'm transporting anymore. A reservoir of some kind. Am I supposed to go right? Yeah. How fast am I going? An acceptable amount. You see, if there is one people in Europe who are absolute sticklers for rules to like an absurdist degree, it is the Swiss. I do not recommend breaking the rules in Switzerland. They take it very seriously. I'm gonna do it anyway. What is that bell sound by the way? That's the music from... it's the Psychopomp Gold soundtrack. I'm not sure you were here when I played that game. I played it and it stuck in my brain forever and it will never leave, and I am better off for it. Maybe I should replay it yet again. Or maybe not, I don't know. There isn't that much replayability. Ah, fucks. I hope they died. Fucking cutting off my god. Oh, wait, never mind. I think I can use the enter. Well, maybe they didn't die and then just got injured. That's also acceptable. Since I don't need to take a big ass detour. Linear. ¿Qué coño es eso? Ausfart! It's funny because it says fart. I actually find it kinda funny. And I found it funny when I was there too. Even fart. What the fuck are you idiots doing? What the morons? Learn to drive. Perfecto idiote. Parking, yeah. On the highway. As you normally do. Yeah, I do that very normally. Or commonly. Fuck. No. Bro. Whatever. I am awake. Trust me. I have decided. I have told my brain that we go fuck your mother. Who was it? Go fuck yourself. You're busy. As I was saying, I told my brain that we are awake. So we are awake. That's how it works. You can just bully yourself into doing things. Remember, as the song said, where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. We don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says nay, nay, nay. Well, that is a good ass song, no, no. I need water. Where's my fucking water? Okay. The war song Brain Rot. No, the war song Brain Rot is you listening to Yugoslav war songs. I've been trying to fight that particular Brain Rot for like a decade now, unsuccessfully. It keeps popping up. Some of them are really catchy. And then there's also, of course, the perennial Chanson de l'Oignon. Yam l'oignon, frites l'oite, yam l'oignon, yam l'oignon. Yam l'oignon, frites l'oite, yam l'oignon, yam l'oignon. Opa camara, opa camara, opa, opa, opa. Opa camara, opa camara, opa, opa, opa. Hello, gamer. Hello, Gator. How's it going, gamer? The Swiss forced me to what, 80 kilometers per hour. This is unacceptable. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc, Mont Blanc, Mont Blanc. It's not in France. Or is it in the French Swiss Alps? I mean, I estimate it's in the French Swiss Alps, because we're still in Switzerland. I actually could be in the border, actually. I was in Geneva once. It was expensive, like everything in this fucking country. Seriously, don't go to Switzerland unless you're rich. It's expensive. Got some cheap brewing and some cheapies to snack on. Nice. I made the mistake of eating instant noodles and I was still hungry, so I did my certified lazy rice, like sushi rice with canned sardines and soya sauce mixed together thing, and that is not helping my stay awake challenge. I need you to understand, it's been a very rough couple of days. Been on for 40 minutes. Yeah, I started earlier. How's the weather, Duke? Well, even if I had started at the time, it's 4:21. You would have been late by 21 minutes, so you are no longer allowed to enter the classroom. Te esperas, coño. Hijo de puta. No, great. I'll be asked to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. This is unacceptable. I cannot read this. Limit general. General limit. I mean, previous moments or no mention lines, so exactly. No, please, the fascist too. Yes. This is what happens when one doesn't play. Fuck, what's the name? Disco Elysium. No. Not keeping the wrong addition. Sounds like a you problem. Not gonna lie, for real, un codrino. Joder, otra... A la mierda, yo no espero más, coño. Que están todos en puto rojo, tío. Parece esto donde yo vivo. No me jodas. Es que están... They're all on red. They're all on fucking red. I ain't stopping for them. Fuck that shit. You can find me all you want. I'm not gonna stop for every fucking traffic light in this godforsaken city. Diese verschissene Stadt. Wait, we're in the French rules. Ah, fuck, I was sitting French. Tu t'es? Something like that? I don't know. Yeah, so these mice getting sleep tax or putting on for the weekend wall. Yeah, happens. Have a good night if you casually fall asleep, just as I have casually fallen asleep a couple of times now, and the caffeine crash hasn't even yet. When the caffeine crash hits, it's gonna hit hard. I'm like, if I suddenly just stop talking and the model just kinda slops, I've fallen asleep on my keyboard, not the first time it happened. I know I'm getting old because I am more often falling asleep on the puter, like, and then I wake up with neck pain because I have fallen asleep for half an hour or so in front of the computer. Check upon soundtrack, yeah. Look, it's only 1 year before the hacking training tag gets upgraded to hack, and then it's over for me. Pusser. Lausanne, France. You heard the old zumbido when that happened. That's Drag actually does that whenever he notices I've fallen asleep. But he has a guard today, so we don't wanna see him. They wrong in the history books. Please do, I want it to be wrong in the history books, it would be so funny. You know what, now? Let me show the world my elite tracking skills that even sleep deprived as fuck. I can park this trailer if I so desire. The Lord of the Whip says nay, nay, nay. I think I fumbled the approach a bit. Should still be fine. Oh, that's... I'm way off, I think. Kinda, yeah, I am way off. Okay, that's much better. Witness this and weep. For you wish you could do this in so little maneuvers while being this fucking sleep deprived. So Manka, when you said hack, what was that? Missed the hack. I said that only 1 more year before the tag gets upgraded. There's a fine personage that was Pilog and Chuckle. I'll get it. Oh damn it, I cannot skip it. But I don't want just in time, then the people will make me do urgent deliveries, and then I cannot just fall asleep on the wheel. I'm going my own little detours. I hate it. One more reason to be concerned. Just you wait. When I reach that age, it will no longer be in demand. It is... I am doomed to this. Alright, so we're done with Switzerland. So now we go to Turin. Ah shit, no, I have to go back. Merde. Why the fuck is there no port in Genoa? It's what they're most known for, la hostia. Well, what the... Ah? What? 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 Okay, we need to go there. Shit. Alright, wait, I have an idea. We get down to Torino. And from this road into Marseille. I'm a fucking genius where I am. For a small Filipino is an archaeolog is a letter away from the word log, which means egg. Egg. Really, my heart. That refers to the eggs that really hurt when hit. You can say testicles, that's allowed to be said. Torino. Bern to Torino? No, but I'm in Geneva. We go without cargo. Such is life. Let us go to Torino Centro. Why the fuck? I think that's just how the entrance works, isn't it? Yeah, you almost need to go through there, huh? Yeah, that's fine. It's probably a recruitment agency. I'm into Marseille. Now we drive. Shit, where am I? There. And a more slang term for it is bedlock, specifically referred to the plows. It's pretty neat hot trading, sure the beaten them left around perfectly. Look, I just don't want to be accused of stolen valor, okay? I cannot be claiming to be a hack before my time. Ceda el paso, exacto, ellos tienen que ceder el paso. Me alegro que estés de acuerdo, genial. Man, I'm shitting myself. Hey, 100 kilometers per hour, don't mind if I do. No worry, I know that's for regular cars. Trucks always have their own speed limit, but I'm not doing 100 either, I'm doing 120. I'll be speeding regardless. It's a hack class, can I call you an honorary hack? If you want, yes. And if please enter episodes of 180 when she hits hack age. Okay, what do you mean? Huh? I've been this fucking mess of a person for my entire life. I don't think my personality is changing anytime soon. In fact, people used to say that I should change. Back in high school, that I was too immature and silly. That I should take things seriously. Well, why the fuck would I take things seriously? Life's a joke. And I am the punchline. Stolen schmador. No dancer. It was full of ara. Am I in that? That's for cars, that's for everything else, that's for trucks. Yeah! Hey, Mom! I did a flip. Are you okay, George? Look, when I'm playing Euro Truck Simulator, looking away for a microsecond is enough to miss everything. Anyway, so how much is the track? Visit service immediately, okay. Go to service. They're supposed to be plastic. Why the fuck do they act like they're made out of, I don't know, reinforced earthquake survival concrete? I was peak. I wasn't even intending for that to happen. I'm like, oh, these are the plastic bolas. You can actually run them over IRL. They're not gonna damage your truck that badly. Not even your car. You know what? May as well repair everything. It's an SCS game, that is true. Anyways, good as new, nothing happened. Everybody happy. Is everybody happy? Say da 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 da. Ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, where the hell am I way to die? Anyways, what did I miss while I was ultra dying through the air and losing my shit? It's a Mercedes dealership. I can see the big ass logo game. The truck dealer is closed. Okay, but have I discovered it's a Mercedes dealership? Yes, gracias. And I was too slow, the clip won't get to the flipping part. This is so sad. Guess you'll have to watch the board. Actually, don't do whatever you want. I am the boss of you. So that was the video now. Wait, is that what it stands for? I thought it was video off direct. You know what, it probably is video direct, but now I like video on demand more. Anyways, mission escape from Geneva. 2. Electric Boogaloo is a go. Will we survive? We shall see. 15. Got the RR and the flip clip. Gator has been working. Wait, did I do an RR? Oh yeah, I did. Hostia, verde, vámonos. Gator catches yet again. Gator over here. Upholding the entire chat like Atlas. I don't know, my brain stopped working halfway through that sentence. Why do they have that weird ass rim? It's pissing me off. Let me illustrate what I mean. Why in the name of fuck do the... Wait, this one doesn't have it? No, it does. They have this little, like, metallic rim. I'm not sure how good you can see it. See? Why? Weirdos. 7 hours might not be enough to pay for sleepless yesterday's sleep time. May I suggest... what do I say, like, fixing sleep schedule? But depending on circumstances, you may be fucked. Like, my sleep schedule is fine. If I could actually fucking sleep without the neighbors starting God knows what the fuck they do to keep me away, then I have to go to work. And I cannot just not show up to work because that's being in breach of my contract and they can fire me and I need that mula. Comprendes? Hold up, can you take my finger ruby? Kinda. I should just mess with chicken to stay. Bet you thought I was gonna crash against you, didn't you? So did I. Fucking border patrol check bullshit. This is fuck. Just assume I read that message. Can I move now? Oh, no one's stopping me, so. What are they gonna do? Call the police? I already escaped jail once. I'm gonna... How many fucking border checkpoints is there? Weren't they in Schengen? Ah, no, they went out of Schengen. Wait, did they reflect that in game or were they never in Schengen in the game in the first place? Or do they only have controls for trucks? Some countries do that, weirdly enough. Switzerland is a fucking weird thing. But when I visited it was in Schengen, I was 2016. Is it still in Schengen? No, because the cats were also stopping for the chip. I think they may no longer be in Schengen. Or maybe they used No, I think even in Schengen you cannot just casually enact border checkpoints, can you? Or is that a different agreement altogether? I can never remember. Man, they use a fucking nightmare of like different agreements and treaties and shit like that. Would fucking like remembering that. Thank fuck that ain't my job. ¿Dónde está el teletag? ¿Dónde está el teletag? ¿Dónde está el teletag a la izquierda? Can keep sleep schedules just means I miss one of la aplicación, no es very much nocturno. Ah, understandable. Fair enough. Have you considered taking a nap during the day? Maybe that helps. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask that. I usually do me tight. Nah, I have gasoline. I mean diesel. I don't know why I keep... Oh yeah, because all the cars my parents ever owned were gasoline and not diesel. My brain keeps going immediately to say diesel instead of diesel. Because that's just how we say it in Spain, diesel. But the guy was a German, so it should be diesel. Wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he was German. I tried led to me waking up at 8 PM. Ah, I see. Well, okay, here's the trick. A nap should not be longer than 1.5 hours. You need to set up alarms. If you sleep longer than that, you're fucked. So, always keep a nap under 1.5 hours. Never more. Trust me. Never do that. But otherwise, I don't know, wake up, that was my head the first thing that leaves. Yeah, but how long were the naps you were taking? Good advice. All my advice is good. Asterisk unless it gets you in trouble, in which case I don't know you, we never talk. And Mr. Officer, I do not know who this person is and I did not radicalize them. 4-0. Yeah, that's not a nap, that's just sleeping again. You're doing it wrong. Why do people insist on taking a sleep and calling it a nap? They're different. You know about this experience, you went to sleep. It's also playing with fire. Why is the speed limit here? Oh, it's back to 90. I think that's the soundtrack. Jeepers. Fear not, I have more. More music. Why is the Windows Explorer still so shit after all these years? Windows, how difficult is it to make a file explorer that works in the name of all that is holy? This was an app for me. No, that's not how it works. You're just taking a sleep. I understand the problem to fall asleep. I can set an alarm in advance. Just add an extra half an hour. It's what I do. ¿Quieres funcionar, pedazo de puta mierda? Asqueroso a los huevos, coño. Tío puta, macho. No sé cómo coño solo monta Windows para ser cada vez puto peor. Exagerado. I don't know how Windows manages. Every iteration of the operating system is worse than the one that preceded it. I'm amazed. I'm horrified. No, anything past 2 hours left. No. Anything past hour and a half. You actually enter REM sleep then. So you will not be well rested. It's very important to keep naps short or you're fucked. Gonna see when I play all my deadlock. Oh hey, an outbreak is coming. I can finally take a shit. Is it when I take a nap in the library for 3 hours? It is not. Yes, it isn't. It's too long. I am sorry, but that's your life. At that point, just go to sleep and have it longer. I'm awake. This is an energy drink or some coffee ready for taking a nap. What? No? What? That choice alone I can loiter. Wow. How am I supposed to? I never made it there. I'm an illiterate buffoon. It is your people's fault that you decide to take whatever I say seriously. Why is the tunnel 70 km/h speed limit too low? Caffeine kicks in as than happens. I don't know, for me caffeine kicks in earlier, but it also goes away earlier. I need to shit. Wah. I'm back! Hi. With fluctuating energy levels. Evac scatter. Nah, it is too late. I don't feel like slowing down to 70 again. I just will get all the way up to 90. Fuck you. This tunnel can easily be done in 90 kilometers per hour. This 70 speed limit is bullshit. I do not respect it. I do not acknowledge it. I do not follow it. Ah, fuck, another fucking toll booth. I forgot I'm in France. The whole country may as well be a toll booth. Vemos con el sounds to chill and fall asleep too. Yes. I'm not sure I would consider myself very good for chilling. Now, there are so many better streamers for that, where like have a consistent energy level, a soothing voice and everything, and then there's me just like randomly spiking up and down with my shrieky voice. Occasionally getting panicky and screaming. And then falling back down, so you cannot even get used to the high energy. So randomly we just drop down, and then back up. And then back down. And then back up. If I had to define my channel one way, it would be chaotic, which I do actually, that is attack. And inconsistent. Except the schedule, I think I'm kinda quite consistent with the schedule actually. One of those things that I kinda stick to it. Because I need the structure, the rigidity of always like these days, these hours, always, and then maybe a surprise stream every now and then, or sometimes I have to cancel. Or sometimes I start a bit early, or sometimes a bit later, but by and large, the schedule is there and it helps it. Lofi Spanish help sound. Actually, I don't know. My microphone is decent, I got it on sale. I think the original price was closer to like 60 or 70 euros, but I got it for 40 or so. Thing is, I kinda needed a microphone quickly as a replacement. Because the microphone I was using at the start was the shitty one attached to my headset. And well, needless to say, that one didn't last too long. Well, I mean, it didn't last really long actually, it lasted like over 10 years. But eventually it died, so I had to buy one, so... I don't have a lot of money, so I was like, fuck it, we're gonna have to get the best of the cheap. Which means not the best quality, which I'm sure in the future I will replace it, and it's been here for like 2 years now, so, or more. Well, it still works, and I can't be fucked to do the research, and I don't have that much money. So for now it stays until it becomes a problem again, in which case I will take the effort to replace it for something good. If there is a trend in my life, it's kicking problems down the road, when like, I'll fix it tomorrow. And then not doing anything until it becomes a real big problem, and it needs to be solved pronto. That is a real flaw of mine, but I can't really work much with it. There's the classic code lobby mic. It was little in what fucking brand was it? The brand might have been the Hyper brand actually. From the fucking Hyper X meme. But it was a really old one, like the software for it didn't work natively with Windows 10. Its support was up to Windows 7, that's how old it was. Turtle Beach. Turtle Beach? What? What? Huh? Huh? No, listen to Glass Witcher. What the fuck are you people on about? What fucking beach? We're in a mountain tunnel. What's going on? I need water. Today I'm responsible and not drinking alcohol. Drinking alcohol while sleep deprived is not a good idea. My nose itchy. Glass Beach is a band. Okay, this still does not solve the mystery of Turtle Beach, though. To the beach where headphones back when cold was popular. Ah, you never heard of that. I think back then, back in the peak of COD popularity. So that was what, 2010 or so? I didn't actually use any fancy headphones. I think they were like literally some really cheap shitty ones I had around. Trying to remember though. I know that by 2012 I bought that headset that lasted until I started with tubing. Yeah, when I started with tubing I was using a lot of really aged hardware. Like really aged. Like for the record my graphic card was a GTX 660. And I started in 2022. That should tell you how dated it was. The webcam was an ancient era fucking webcam from back when we had a Windows XP computer and XP was the newest kid in the block. The headset, like that was kinda... I think the newest thing I had was the mouse. Which I still have to this day, it still works. This fucker is a good boy. And my keyboard was actually good default. It was a Logitech K120 that I bought in like 2010. But that motherfucker was a trooper. Its only fault is that one of the little legs had broken. I wanted to replace it, but I could only do so by buying like 100 little legs online. I'm like, why do I need 100 legs? I only need one leg, please. Back when I moved to Spain, I'm gonna buy another Logitech K120. They're, for what I want, they're better than gamer keyboards. Mainly because mechanical keyboards are too noisy. They get on my nerves. And the K120 has that nice mix of membrane but still decent feedback, and they're quite resilient for constant use. Even when they fall, because I'm clumsy. Moving the keyboard around or whatever, or fooling around more than once, I accidentally dropped it into the ground. Or shifting stuff about. And it's intact. Again, the only thing that was wrong with it was the little leggy. But you know, Mango Bay? No. You call me Mango Boy back in high school. They made me eat mangoes while shouting Mango Boy Go. Torino Discover, Imperator, Rome. Man, that was a bit of a disappointment when it launched. Lucky they made me the mango skin. Ugh. Widesby. It's so fitting that you lost. You know what? Look at them all winning. Man. Fucking hate streamer. You know what? I feel sorry for you. Ask for a redeem under 100,000 points and I shall give it to you, Moldo. As compensation. Oh man, Duke also taxed. But you only got 240 points, it's not so bad. And you didn't have like the rest of chat used win streak you immediately afterward, which I feel just that's insult to injury. Ibeco. Auto World. Where was I going? Free touch. Alright, do you want high or low? I need to update the high rate one, because it's missing a bunch of new outfits. Problem is I'm waiting for it to be enough to feel a 10er. better rates. Alright. Because I only have an option of randomize 2 or randomize 10. Everybody loves gambling. Who am I to deny the people? What the fuck is the gacha? Alright, they're pretty new because I've been opening this thing since... we too much stimulations and turning the phone off. I warned ya. But yeah, have a good day, Duke, and thanks for coming. Hopefully you enjoyed. Who was it who really liked our Stotska outfit? Zelda, I think. If you watch here, he'd probably fuming, going like, that's a doubting. The gacha liked it. Which is what the gacha is designed to do. Good night, I took care of the whole night hugging my friends. It's alright, I don't need to be taken care of. And you can do that, I'm a big girl. Or something, I don't know. What do you say, George? With that red lighting, you looked really... fucking 80s anime intro. Opening, that's what I wanted the word, right? I guess intro and opening are kind of the same in that context. Man, I really love that polizia. It's fine, as long as you have some bribe for them, they won't do shit to you. It's Italy. At least in southern Italy. Oh wait, we're in northern Italy. Maybe we're not so fine. Anyways, as I was saying, one aesthetic I really like, and the only example that comes to my mind, but there are others, but this is the only one that always comes to my mind whenever I want to use it, is that sort of night cityscape of 80s, 90s anime. It's very noticeable in the outro for Detective Conan, because I watch a lot of Detective Conan, where you see like the night cityscape with the lights and the thing and the music going on. I don't know, I'm a sucker for that aesthetic. Bernalione. No voy a Torino yo. Milano. ¿Dónde gusta Torino? Correcto. Detective Conan, no, that's nostalgia. The dub was so bad I loved it. The dub was quite alright in Spanish, I feel. I really like it. I was like... Back when I still had Amazon Prime, Detective Conan was on Prime Videos. Whenever I cooked or something, I would be watching Detective Conan on the phone. Mainly listening. And I loved the fucking dubbing. Then in later seasons, they changed the voice actor for Kogoro Mori, and I fucking died because it's like, no, you cannot change my Kogoro. I need his voice of being like a complete fucking self-absorbed loser. It fit him so well. Hold on, let's see if I can find. Ah shit, that's in the arena, whatever. I can't be asked to look for it right now. You just gotta trust me, his voice actor really fit him as a character. The rest of the dub wasn't that much to write home about. Telepass. But I feel like they did a really good job with Kogoro Mori in particular. And then they changed the voice actor, I'm like, this is ruined. Forever. Marsiglia. What is it pronounced Marsiglia? I should ask an Italian. I don't watch it in JP or English. I only really watch it in Spanish. Like, nowadays if I watch anime, usually it's dubbed. But anything I watched back when I was a little shitter and I would watch it on TV, it was obviously in Spanish. Like, dubbed in Spanish. Yes, it's dubbed. Like, I watch anime now with English subtitles. That's what I wanted to say. Like, in Japanese. But back then I just watched it on TV as it came, because, you know, I was like 10 or whatever, or less. So when I rewatch those old shows, I watch it with the Spanish dub, because it's nostalgic for me. And I cannot watch it in the original, because it's like... I don't know. I am so used to the dub that brain does not compute. Ignore that. Oh, no wonder it's so scuffed. The screen is like a bit too high. Hold up, I need to readjust everything now. Give me a second. There we go. Readjusted. Now it should be a bit better, I think. Or maybe not. Who can say? Wait, how fast am I going? 90. Acceptable, I would say. No. Fuera. F4. Oh yeah, they're all in. Gooch. Look at how bright our track is. Thanks to the roof auxiliaries. Cuneo. Isn't that the name of a friend from Shin-chan? Fuck! 2080 euros. 360 on top of it for skipping a red light. That doesn't sound so bad in comparison now. Nah, I don't need gasoline. I could use the rest, but a bit too late now. And you can do that on the boat to Córcega. Anyways, I have an improved plan. Since you are very limited in taking the ferries in these two islands, cause fuck you. Apparently neither Livorno nor Genoa have ferries to Córcega and Sardinia. Which I don't know how that makes sense, but who am I to question SCS? We're gonna do the islands first. Then start here. Do Córcega, then go into Sardinia. And from there to southern Italy and up we go and into the Balkans. That's a good route, I'd say. Well, I'll explore now. The Corsica, Corsica, Sardinia, and then southern Italy into northern Italy. And then from there we go into the Balkans. But I will probably total the track again, but you know that's just what happens when I'm in the Balkans. I cannot help it. As long as you do a flip. Well, I think that's the biggest flip I've ever done, but usually most of my big crashes in this game of like crashing the track have happened in the Balkans. Like, I think this is the first time I've 100%ed a track outside of the Balkans. Crashes on tracks. Yes. After all, I did paint it with my wife, who I'm not sure how well you can see it, it's very dark. Time to go up the mountain. No shit. I wonder if there are like track girls in the same sense as ship girls and gun girls and the like. Probably. I know that some people on Twitter did start to make some train girls, but I don't think it got very far, which is a shame because trains are. You know, it's good you think that this is a 70 zone, when this is so obviously a 100 zone. I think there's enough different kinds of track to justify it, but maybe. There are quite a lot of track types, I'd say. Especially if we include like international tracks from all over the world. Huh? That's some weird shit. Hold on, my throat is collapsing on itself. I fear the K-track wipers. You shoot. Rip throat, are you drinking enough water? I thought I was, maybe I'm not. Oh shit, they have a speed limit radar thingy magic. Nah, you ain't gonna catch me sleeping. No getting me banned from the road or fined from the... or fuck it. You see, this is the type of roads I want to see more in this game. Especially in Spain, where I've actually driven on these roads. Instead it's mainly used highways, which makes sense, that's usually where trucks stick to. But I've been stuck behind a truck in a national road far too many times to accept it. They are everywhere, they do not care. As long as it fits, they're there. And sometimes even when it doesn't fit, truckers just don't give a fuck. If it means they can save on a singular toll booth, they will go through the weirdest fucking detour imaginable. And so will people, because why else do you think I was in those roads too? I am paying the peaje. Terminación tracks the weird detours in person. Same. Fuck. Cago en la leche. A trabajar, vago de mierda. Fucker, you stand in the low work, you lazy bastards. I forgot to hold cargo. Well, I suppose these things will happen. Alright, fellas. I need to drinky, so you get another cinematic. Some use that nice. Alright, I will refill the water bottle. We'll be right back. I thought you told you. Who's that? I'm back. Wait, no, Amita, so it's like Rosette. Am I? Where the fuck am I? No, I went back to France, right. Anyways, this thing is having a little bit of a existential crisis about the positioning of my hand. As you just said, the tracking again. Much better. I've noticed. Wait, what have you noticed? I wanna notice. What? What do you want, York? The hands in hayward sometimes. Oh yeah, that happens. It doesn't help that I talk a lot with my hands. When I'm playing games, usually my hands are busy. But IRL, I used to talk a lot with them. I mean, to no one's surprise, I will be Spanish. Okay, there is a sleeping area there. Thank God, because I'm about to pass out dead on the wheel. Ah, itch. Look at this potty forest. Ciudad al Paso. Gap. New. A51 peage. Not as pretty as you disagree. What's that? Forbidden overtaken. Oh, is it called? Yeah, it's called overtaken in English. Prohibido adelantar. End of the prohibition to overtake. I wanna teach you people European road signs. Forbidden to overtake. End of the forbidden. That just indicates how sharp the turn is. That means a roundabout is coming. That one is a giveaway. I'm pretty sure that one is used everywhere. And the blue ones, the arrows, they're just suggestions. But in a roundabout, they're not suggestions. They're one way only. That's a highway entrance symbol sign. And those ones, those are actually kind of per country dependent. Ours look a bit different. They aren't truly universal, but they're similar enough that they work out. The run of confusion frightens the America. I wish it didn't, because whenever I play American Truck Simulator, I wish for roundabouts, because I get stuck in every singular fucking traffic light in the fucking city, like holy shit. It's to the point that I am convinced that they are just attacks for me, because I do not have the patience to wait for them. And so I don't. And I just keep the traffic lights. And then I get a traffic light violation. To which I said, I thought this was America? Excuse me? Are we stopping for red communism? Information science. Resting area, as well as camping area. Yeah, I think that was the camping area thingy. I need to translate them live. That is kind of difficult. Two of them in my... Wait, really? Nice. Oh, you're right, I need the fucking... diesel. Also, American speed limit signs kinda weird me out a bit, because I'm used to the European ones, which have like a red outline on them, and the American ones are just like white squares on black with black text. So I always miss them because I'm not used to that. Because usually in Europe, if you see a white sign, like a square white sign with black text on it, usually that's just like an information thing. You can disregard it, you can just ignore it. No one cares. But in the US, it actually tells you the speed limit. So I just tend to avoid it, like, especially bad in California, where you're always limited to 55 miles per hour. It's why I refuse to deliver anything to California anymore. Because in Nevada and Arizona, I can go 70 miles per hour without getting fined. So why the fuck would I limit myself to 55? Answer me that. Also, California is full of fucking agricultural inspections. I'm carrying fucking forklifts. What agricultural inspection are you doing on me? I have developed strong opinions on California ever since I started playing American Truck Simulator. And you can very easily spot the weak drivers. Honestly, I will never get over the fact that one time in my hometown I see someone just turn left on a roundabout. Which I don't think I need to explain to you people. That's not how the roundabout is supposed to be used. At least in countries that drive on the right. Oh, great, another peaje. Todos los peajes hasta los huevos, tío. ¿Qué coño le pasa a los franceses que tienen más peajes que carretera? Every 3 meters there's a fucking toll booth in this country. Voy a 20. Tranquila. Vamos. What's that? Logistics, transportation, warehouse, and distribution. I think my truck looks cool. Alright, where am I going? To Marseille? Yep. I guess we can discover that place. Also, I should maybe take some jobs if I can, because I drain my money. Thanks to that little accident in... I think it was... yeah, it was still in Switzerland. In Geneva. Did I ever throw away my old driver book, like when I was studying for my theoretical exam for the driver's license? I hope not, because that thing was useful. For remembering some of the more obscure signs that you rarely encounter, so you're very easy to forget. So I'm pretty sure the big square one, when there's an arrow, it means that you have the priority. What was the name for that? Estrechamiento de paso? No. No, I think I'm just hallucinating now. I really like the Age of Empires 1 soundtrack. More than the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack, I'll say. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack, but the Age of Empires 1, I don't know. It just hit different, you know? My brain melted, don't mind me. Oh, yeah, another fun fact of traffic signs. There's a traffic sign that is like a diamond, and that basically means that your lane has the priority. That is extremely rare to see in Spain. Because unless told otherwise, people just assume that they have priority. Though I do see it quite often in Germany. Doesn't exist here. Is it like an actual case of not existing, or kind of like in Spain where no one actually uses it? So you never see it. Batteries for older cars that are easier to repair. Both, I see, understandable. In Spain it's a case of like it technically exists and very rarely you actually see it deployed somewhere. Usually in places where it actually is confusing whether or not you have the priority, but... it's that one. This is the you have the priority sign. It is really rare to see. And that's a pedestrian crossing as it's very intuitively put. Princess said not per hero, don't enter road, they park and enter enemies. So that sign will do nothing. Ah, understandable. Yeah, people tend to respect those signs a bit more in Spain because the fines are very hefty. Also, if you just enter in a place where you're forbidden from entering, in a prohibido paso, that may... the driver license, I assume other countries also do it, but in case someone doesn't know. A driver license, you have like some points, and the more infractions you accumulate, they take points away from you, and you take a really long while to get your points back. If you lose all of your points, your driver license is revoked. You can also commit an infraction so big that they take your driver license away outright. Of course. Okay. Marseille. I got you. You know what? That works for me. And that is a giveaway pass. In some countries, in Spain usually they don't have a thing under them. But sometimes you do see them with that little text that says Ced al Paso, but that's usually for older signs that have been around for a while. In other countries they rarely have that text in them. And in others they almost always do. Or at least they do in Eurotrack. I haven't been to that many parts of the world. Or Europe. I'm not sure I've been outside of Europe actually. I haven't traveled a lot, I've always been poor. And traveling is expensive. La Rose. Eso es La Rose. Ah, my back. Wait, hold up. Does the trigger fire work? I forgot to check it before starting stream.
McClunky.
Okay, it works. So fine. So good. So good. So good. No, wait. Tomorrow I need to go back to work. It's not all good. Well, in life, a bitch. McClunky. Don't worry, that doesn't mean I'm taking sides in the ongoing feud war between McClunkers and Gongers. I just use it as a convenient way to test it. I also use the Gong as a convenient way to test if the Binyan stuff is working. That's true neutrality. There we go. Did I skip my fucking exit? No, I can't be fucked. I'm a highly trained professional, as you can see. If you skip your exit, you start reversing, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just fine and dandy. He's a professional, Lee. Exactly. Remember, kids, don't do this at home unless you want to have some fun. And you see those little gaps? That's for you to change your direction in the highway if you found out that you were going the wrong way. Very convenient. Very advanced system. Uchi. I mean, otherwise, why would those gaps be there? It's obvious. It's when you go like, ah shit, I was supposed to do the opposite way. Like, easy. Sleepy Beach disease is getting to me. Man, we're all in that Sleepy Beach disease. Grinds at runway. Ugh. Not me though, I am so awake. Bosphore, comer. I will sleep, but don't wanna miss stream. Well, I'm still gonna go on for a bit, that is true. But if you need to sleep, you need to sleep. It comes first. Yeah. Don't ruin your sleep schedule just to see silly Spanish elf. You can always check it out. I guess it's not the same, that is true. But still, my point remains. There will be more streams. ¡Hijo de puta! ¿Quieres darte prisa, coño? ¡Qué más lento que la puta que te malparió, joder! Tía puta, pedazo normal. Vamos la cara de imbécil que tienes, cabrón. Sí. Gilipollas. Ay, man. The idiots I have to put up with. It's 6 PM, I will ruin it by sleeping. You know what, that's a fair point. May I suggest coffee? That's usually what I do when I am asleep at 6 PM. Everybody seems makes David. Aww, happy to hear. That's what I'm here for. Where the fuck is the fucking trailer? Was it the furthest point possible from where I was? Yeah, literally. Go for that. Fuck. Words. I can't do them sometimes. GHB la raffinerie. Then go for the drink a Red Bull. It's not helping. I never drank. I mean, I think I took a sip of Red Bull once or twice. A long time ago, and it tastes like peach. So I was like, Honestly, I've tried energy drinks a couple of times, and I really don't see what people get from them. They don't taste good, and they don't give you anywhere near a kick like coffee does. I don't get it. Maybe it's just me, but they don't do shit for me. So 3 more Red Bulls. Making 3 Red Bulls in 10 minutes could only help. Heart palpitations are just giving your heart a workout, so it doesn't become lazy. If I'm broke, I don't want a heart. I knew a guy who used to shoplift the Red Bull because it was expensive. He was a cool guy though. He used had a crippling Red Bull addiction, he couldn't help himself. Who gives a fuck? I mean, other than ruining his health, that was kinda crappy, but you know. Hypocritical of me to tell anyone to check their addictions when I am a certified coffee addict. If I don't have coffee at least once a day, yeah, it's over for me. It's like a shooter bottle of cola is 36 pounds. Egypt uses pounds? Oh wait, it was a colony, right? Of the British Empire? I would have expected them to change the name of the currency though, but at least not that many people bother. 36 pounds, how much for the fact? Egyptian pound from the British. Wait, so how much is that in euros? Like, okay, that wouldn't really translate because probably people in Egypt earn way less than the equivalent in euros would be. It's pound even in Arabic. Yeah. 1 euro is around 57 pounds. Yeah, I assume that it doesn't mean much because the average salary there is probably way lower than here. Or even in Spain. The average salary in Spain compared to Germany is not that much lower, it's like a few hundred euros less. The things aren't that much cheaper to compensate usually. Then again, things aren't that cheap in Germany either. Prices have been going up of everything. Shit cray. The average salary in my city is around $180 per month. Oof. Yeah, I can see how that is a really fucking hefty sum of money. Like, okay, not for a one-time purchase, but if you buy it on the regular, yeah, that's gonna start taking a chunk out of you. Marcel, Nice, Cap. I think Gap means something like General, yeah, something or something like that. It's not an actual place. But I can't remember what the fuck it means. Used to do when we have clients. We don't have clients, it's once a week. This. I mean, on the upside, it is cutting down on an unhealthy habit. On the downside, means less available money for the unhealthy habit. Yeah, like, ideally it would have been cutting down on the unhealthy habit with having the money to afford it. So then you just have more spare change, but life is life, innit? Speaking of unhealthy habits, I purchased my Pokemon cards of the month. And I got a Hirachi. And a Milotic with the shiny foldy thingy. I think those are like the more special ones I got. That's kinda cool. But still no Ghastly or Haunter, so my quest continues. Once I get a Ghastly and or a Haunter, I stop buying them. Shiny Milotic really... Like the Milotic itself wasn't shiny, it's just foil. Like the foil card, like the edges were foil. I remember what now. On the upside, I can just hoard those cards for a few years, and I'm sure at least some of them will increase in value. So it's not that big of a deal. Plus, they don't take a lot of space. I don't know when I'm stressed out and things like that. I mean, I would say the typical of you shouldn't and all that, but, and realistically you shouldn't, but you know, who am I to throw stones from my glass house? I drink beer when I'm sad/stressed. It's not a good thing, but it, you know, gotta do something to deal with it. It sure beats just dying of anxiety in front of my computer. At least I can have gotten it under control, I'd say. Le Voyage in Balloon. There we go. Was scratching my foot with my other foot in what we can only call multitasking of the century, so my right hand can do its very important job of playing with the cable of the headset. I'll break again in 5 minutes? How many fucking ads to... Oh, I read I put it to 1 hour, 3 minutes, because then no pre-rolls. I hate ads. I wish Twitch wouldn't fucking force me to have them on. Would it be your Twitch rent somehow? Yeah. I mean, it's not enough for them to take like half of my... of like the subscription and half of the bits and all of that. They also need to force me to play ads. But you see, I learned a way to subvert the system. Just go AFK and go take a piece. Or get some food while it plays. So people are not obligated to watch the ads and they can instead close their eyes, cover their ears and go la 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 la, I am not falling for your tricks, Twitch. Use don't tell Twitch. Anyone that says also no sleep for me, RIP. American Truck Simulator. Well, hopefully it is a pleasant visit though. I remember back in the day when people would like just casually bring your truck. Make truck. Wall of trucks. When people would just like ring the bell and be like, hey, I wanna hang out and whatnot spontaneously. Then with smartphones, that kinda went away with my group of friends because we would just ask before. On the one hand, sometimes it was inconvenient because I was in the middle of doing something. On the other, I kinda miss the spontaneity sometimes, even if it could be inconvenient. Or you're receiving a phone call. That's kinda nice. Kinda miss it, actually. It was one of those things where, yeah, sometimes you would be like, sorry, not a good moment or something, or it would get on your nerves a bit, but overall it was nice, but that era is gone, I feel. If you get a chance of buying games, I'll throw them out. I'm curious why? No, they will show out pizza apartment invited with pizza and soda and brought two for the pastry. You know what? I actually let you in. As long as you bring your own controller, because mine is broken. I forgot to take out the batteries, because it's one of those bootleg ones that are like wireless. And the fucking crappy ass batteries started leaking acid, and now it doesn't work. I actually have a capture card. I wanted to play Soul Calibur 3 and 2, courtesy of Zelda. The capture card, that is. And I can't because I broke my own controller because I'm a fucking idiot. Maybe I should just open it and try to deep clean it with a toothbrush, an old toothbrush and alcohol. Maybe that will make it work. But right now it doesn't work. Jesus fucking shit, man. You play Soul Calibur 5 and 6. Tell me, how was Soul Calibur 5? I cannot get a hold of that game. It's the only one I haven't played of the main series. No, now I wanna. I wanted to see 2 and 3. I try to deep clean the controller. If not, I'll just order a new one. Fuck it. But by the soul from my venerated ancestors, we're getting a... What do I give? A Soul Calibur 2 and 3 stream before I leave Germany. This is a promise. One voyage all around the Isle of Beauty. 5 was fine, so I had a few dumb choices, but third choices was fun. It's just, I never found it in second-hand markets, where I would go in Barcelona to look for them. And I did find Soul Calibur 4 there. I think I got Soul Calibur 4 new, I don't remember. But I would look for it, I couldn't find it. I found a lot of Soul Calibur 4s. The only times I found Soul Calibur 5 was for the PS3 and I had a 360, so... And then later on I looked to buy a PS3, but they were all really expensive for whatever fucking reason. They're like, you want this? You gotta pay. It's like, brother, chill. I could never find 4, only found 5. I see we have the opposite. I really did like 4. I thought it was a really good game. I played it a lot. It also had a very high detail model of Taki, at the time the highest I had ever seen. And that pleased me. Because why pretend I'm anything but an internet creature? Also, speaking of creature behavior, I need to piss. Right back. A return from the crapper. Probably have to readjust NVIDIA. There we go. Can my nose stop being clogged as shit? Pretty push. The answer is no. Ah, hold up, forgot the music. Back to whatever the fuck it was. Oh, you're right, the looting shit in Córcega. Yeah, I have a route traced. Do not worry, I have a plan. Or worry, I have a plan. Explosive tracker apparel. I'm more than excited for the plan. That's the right attitude. You should always be worried / excited for any plan of mine. They have a tendency to backfire quite often, sometimes spectacularly so. Bien. Bonifacio Star Echeverría. Vale. Bonifacio. Two more cities and we have all of France, fellas. And that will be the second DLC area to be fully explored. Yeah, I'm looking at next. Italy. Mueve el culo, gilipollas. Mucho bene. Okay, if you want to say very good in Italian, it's muito bene, and in Spanish it would be like muy bien. Beep beep. Wake up. Always waking up. No one falling asleep here without my permission, and it can be revoked at any time. Mamma mia, pizzeria. Andiamo da Italian. Muito. With an E in the middle. I almost crashed. Muito bene. I'm pretty sure it's that way. Now I'm doubting. La madre que me parió, que le daron prisa, coño. Muito no, muito, with an E, as in I, in English. I keep forgetting that. My bad. Is it muito bene, actually? No, molto bene, never mind. Muito is for Portuguese, I'm stupid. It's molto bene. It's muito bem in Portuguese. Molto bene in Italian. Muy bien in Spanish. And I forgot how it is in French. And in Catalan it's molt bé. In my defense, I'm very sleep deprived, you know. Apologies for any Italians I may have offended in that minute or two that it took for my brain to remember. It will happen again. Oh, hey, look, horses. Damn it, there's something stuck in my teeth. Damn. Okay, no, seriously, it's really stuck there. I cannot get it out. I'll deal with it later. I can deal with it later, it's very annoying. Come on. Don't be of some fucking use. Hey, I dislodged it. Let's fucking go, we are so bad. No, I'm suffering from the same issue. Yeah. You just need a very strong and dexterous stone, and your problems are solved. Helps paying rent too, if you know what I mean. Oh wait, we're back to 80 now, man. Oh, it's getting cloudy. I hate cloudy weather. I really dislike cloudy weather. I like my skies to be unbesmirched by clouds. To see that pale azure on the sky, that is what brings me joy. But alas, sometimes it does need to rain, it is important. I yearn for the clouds. I don't. I've had the clouds uninterrupted for a year. I don't want to see a single one of them ever again. They're evil. And they give me headaches half of the time. Oh. Cool church. Oops. Okay, so parts of it are Gothic and parts of it are Renaissance style, I think. I think the front is Renaissance style. Yeah. It's a Renaissance thing, but like the body seems to be older, like Gothic era. You know, sometimes I am tempted to go back and study art history again. I really enjoyed art history. But I don't want to be a high school teacher. Oops, you should start up tap so no one was hurt. Exactly. No one got hurt. No one reported me to the police. It's all good. The rain gives me a passive morale boost. For me, the rain doesn't do anything, but the clear skies give me a passive morale boost. I need the sun. If I don't see the sun in 3 days in a row, my mood just fucking collapses into the ground and dies. Not even joking. Which wasn't an issue in Spain, because it's very rare for there to be 3 days without the sun shining. Here now, in Zaxxon, you can go weeks without the sun daring to touch the ground. It really messes with my mental health. It has devastated it, actually. Not to mention vitamin D intake and all that. Yeah, I want some sun. It's been weeks. Shouldn't there be like lots of sun there? It's still the Mediterranean. Is there any part of the Mediterranean where the sun doesn't shine regularly? Even in autumn? Or, wait. Why did I say autumn? Winter. Man, I might... Reminder! Peter is operating on 5 hours of really bad quality sleep. And by now the caffeine is out of her system. Parachiburgo. There's like a temple stuff thing. Ah, no, claro. The short time is overpassing storm. Oh yeah. We have that in Spain too. Or like the Mediterranean coast of Spain. This year it seems like they're having quite a lot of storms, actually. And then there was like the really big one that flooded large parts of the Mediterranean coast, especially around Valencia, to the point that... I don't remember exactly how many people died, but a lot of people did die. Like last I heard, that was still at the very beginning, was like 50 something people, but I think the death toll is bigger. And it's like the worst Dana, which is a type of storm that happens around autumn. Was like the worst one in decades, I think. But yeah, outside of like when the seasonal storms come. Because when I was in holidays, like I'm not sure if you were here then, but in October I was really hyped because I had like 7 days or so to be in Spain on holidays. Which I lost almost 2 days of it thanks to fucking Lufthansa. I'm never flying with those fuckers again, god I hate them. But the entire time I was there was like during the stormy period. So there was just rain and wind all the time. The food was still good, so I don't give a shit, it wasn't completely wrong. I endure, I persevere. But man, it really drained my morale when I lost 2 days of the holidays just because of the fucking Lufthansa. Never again flying with them. And neither should you, honestly, for the price that they charge their service is fucking dog shit. Also, when I complain about the Lufthansa flight cancelling on Twitter, some bot tried to contact me like, hey, please give me your personal information so we can sort this issue. It went straight into like the spam filter thingy. But I checked the message anyways, like, who the fuck falls for it? No one is asking you for your personal information, they will ask for the flight ticket. If at most, and they will not communicate to you via fucking Twitter. Bolero. Well, practice. This is gonna move 30 minutes ago, they're still on Steam playing games. I'm gonna go nap fucking puta. I see the violence has escalated. Anyways, have a good nap. Good nap, Pete. May it go well. I was not expecting to read that. Caught me really off guard. Hey, thanks for being here. Lisette Logistics. I wonder if the Corsicans consider Napoleon a hero or a sellout. Like the people who speak Corse, I should specify. I assume it's probably a mixed thing. Well, you're gonna wait cause I have a fucking truck, that's what you're gonna do, you piece of fucking shit. Ah, great. Sammy bitch. Anjor. Which is not a sandwich. Limon de bicyclette. I'm sure I mispronounced that and honestly I don't care. What are they gonna do? Pour des gendarmeries? Pour des gendarmes? Excusez-moi, l'espagnol là, je m'arrête les petits pour les gendarmes, je m'en smorcer. I was gonna complain that I keep catching them on red, but they also go green almost immediately since I arrived, so you know what, it's fair enough. What? Why is there just a silhouette? Cut into that. Man, one of those avant-garde art thingies. What are the people waiting for? Oh, there's a traffic light. Why is my trailer shaking? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm only transporting fuel, it cannot be a bad sign. Actually, I'm just transporting the fuel tank, I don't think it's loaded. No, it is loaded, never mind. So I was saying, I'm sure it cannot be a bad, it's fine. Ignore my hiccup. Where the fuck do you want it, jefe? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Check this shit out. I don't really need the experience. I usually do it out of habit. But when I did need extra experience. Okay, is the cabin here? Nope. Fucked up. Fucked up big time. And I'm just doubling down on the fuck up. But we can still. Kinda. No, I'm watching it. You know what, let's just not try anything fancy. Ignore that. That's just regular track noises. Didn't crash against anything, don't you worry about that. I fucked up again. How the fuck am I fucking up the easiest parking possible? Sometimes when I am amazed at my own incompetence. There we go. Or Spanish drive. You know what, you're not wrong. I am elite level though. Can you say the same? I don't need to repair this fucking anti-canopy now. Why you only are, huh? You already know of my parking skills, I can tell. If I don't look, it's not a... see? If you don't look, it's not a crime. Works every time like a charm. Ah. Man, the fuck? What the fuck is this? Huh? What is this trailer supposed to be carrying? Like, I know that's not the actual cargo, that's just something to hold the cargo. What the fuck? What would you hold in there? I hope it's not the actual cargo at least. That'd be the world weirdest car. I need more water. Man, my fucking throat is all messed up. Frena. Come on. Move it. Okay, can my fucking cough go away? It would mean the world to me if it did. Hold up. Let me get something for the throat. I think having to go outside again at freezing temperatures and below freezing after spending so long without doing it because I was on sick leave is messing with my throat again until it gets used to it. I guess if March is a comes warmer this year, I may not have to get used to it. February is almost over, only 10 days left. Ah shit, I forgot to take the appointment with the Policía Nacional, mierda. Never fine. Still good time. I skip my exit. Taxi 32344XX. Perdón, 444. Hey there, Mr. Officer. Don't mind me. And he didn't. See, as long as you're polite and nice, they just won't bother you. Break traffic rules without worry with this simple trick. Just be nice. Now we take a little nappy nap. Hongshu, Hongshu, Hongshu. And it's raining. Congratulations, Gator, you got the raining experience. Actually, I don't think I need the maximum speed. Okay, where do we need to go? We're in Agacho. Let's see if there's anything that delivers to Calvi. Probably not. No, Agacho does deliver to Agacho though. No, never mind. Yeah, that one does. No, I've already been in Porto Vecchio. Nope. We'll have to go without any cargo. Unfortunately. Their little woods there, and we will have the entire island. Also, I hope the music is not too loud, like the HFM per soundtrack. It may be a bit too late to us now. Maybe we had that like 2 hours ago. Maybe I should use lower it just in case. Alright, there we go. Am I really gonna have to be stuck behind this asshole all the time? I think I may. I think I may have to. Back to 50. Look, the road does allow me to overtake you, so you have a problem, you take it up with the pertinent authorities. And you're allowed to go 20 kilometers above speed limit to overtake someone. Released. I will have completed all of France by now. It seems the current rhythm is 2 streams per DLC region fully mapped. And that seems to be the average we have going on here. But it's not fully mapped because, like, I'm not exploring every little road and passages and stuff. But every city visited, rather. Isn't that road gonna be a 50? I disagree. This is easily a 70 road. And the corners at 60 maybe. Except maybe this one. No, still the one at 60. We just need to do a little bit of rally. Ignore that. It didn't count as damage to the game, so it doesn't count as damage to us. See, it's all good. Didn't crash it. Things stop raining. Calvi discovered, bon voyage. All around the Isle of Beauty. Okay, where are we? Calvi, and the last shithole is L'Île Rosée, which somehow is in the water. Let's see if anything goes there. Calvi Ancona, Lleida Calvi, Las Calvi, Calvi Albacete, Calvi Verona. Nope. We're going without cargo again. A bit annoying, not gonna lie. Couldn't that is as Corsair was that? Whatever. Let us finish. France. Not really. E la rosa. Time to take a nap. And it's raining again. And this time more strongly than before. I do have fuel though, so no need anymore. It's all good. Hold on, let me check the volume again. I think it's... Yeah, you know what? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think the volume is good. Man, I hate having to go 50. I wanna go fast. I'm going fast. What are gonna do? Find me? Oh no, legenda! I'll be fine. See, you already exited the limit. See how fine and dandy it is? So good. Alright, I may have lost the controller a bit, but I didn't crash, it's all fine. That is all fine. Also, I feel like the coffee crash has come and gone, and now I'm just like left without energy. At least I'm no longer falling asleep on the wheel, even if it means I am very low energy. Gilipollas, no es esto una puta rotonda, pedazo normal. Te toca el carro de una puta tómbola, ¿o qué? Coño. Siempre te toca a todos los tontos en la carretera, por Dios. Panda normal. Yay! I have discovered all the Corsican cities and all the French cities. I'm riding according to the game, we're in the water now. Indeed. We should be about to enter the water according to the game. Oh, move it or I will start honking. Wait. Yep, we're firmly on the water. Yet if you look over here, gosh, land. That happens way more often in the pro mods. But I assume that was a mod thingy. And I guess it is a really thin sliver of land and maybe that's why it doesn't appear on the map, I guess. Still funny though. Let's enjoy this rainy port day. And this little reminder to where I went on holidays on October because it was raining as well. All the fucking time. Maja i Relici. There we go. Yeah. If I roll my eyes, those the... I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Let's see if there's anything from here going to like Porto Vecchio or somewhere in Corsica, which should be Olbia, Sassari, Cagliari. There's only 3. Is Corsica more developed than fucking Sardinia? I mean, I know Sardinia is really, really rural, and that they put maggots in their cheese. Yeah, no, I am going to judge them for it. Anyways, Lilo Z. How the fuck do you write this? Oh. Oh, fuck. No? No. Okay, maybe from Bastia? Well, another more thing. Oh yeah, from Bastia to Porto Vecchio, yeah, it's actually pretty ideal for what I want. What you looking at like that, huh? It was only 2 maneuvers that I needed to get out of that area. You should be impressed, York. That you should be. Yet you aren't. Yet you look at me with an air of superiority. Why? See, it's because you have a noble title and I don't. That's why I want to go take a look. But I sure don't. I'd see Gator. Enjoy the jar. Make sure to drink a white monster can while you're on the lawnmower. Very important. Fucking teaching center has a group of teens. And they have been shouting for the past 40 minutes. Oh. I mean... Yeah, that does sound like the teens I know. My condolences, teens. You know, first glance. It's all yours for me. Wait, what do you mean I don't recognize you at first glance? I did, I'm just struggling to be fucking away. I'm struggling to string words together. Look, I recognize you because of the combination of that 2023 badge and the color and the length of the nickname. That's actually how I recognize people. Do they have like any special badges? The color and the general length and shape. If someone changes color, or God forbid, their name, I struggle. Pee-wee arc failed. Nah, don't worry, it's really hard to fail my arc. You need to really try to bomb it. I have the standards through the fucking floor. Threw 10 bottles at them and they haven't stopped. What? What? I need more information on this urban warfare development. Also, not how Gator is taking this opportunity to dodge the question about being in the lawnmower with a white monster can. So that I can dodge my insufficiency, like discussing my insufficiency. Hey people, so what did I miss? Oh yeah, we finally did all of France and alongside it all of Corsica. So I got double achieved at the same time. It was pretty neat. Now we're gonna do Sardinia and from there into southern Italy and then the rest of Italy. And then into everyone's favorite powder keg, the Balkans. They have been kinda calm for their standards anyway. The past decade or so. The thing is speaking out, Cap. Say not friends still playing? What are they even playing? Is it Balatro? That seems to be what got everyone addicted. These days. Fuck. Maybe I should respect the speed limit. Nah. Smite 2. They made a Smite 2. I thought Smite was a... like, barely had any players. Like Smite 1. Knock the fucking sign off. No more 30 speed limit. I have read the people. They call me the chain breaker. Until I jam. Awake. I think. Awake, R. Yeah, that works. And now you just keep on tracking. Keep on tracking. Keep on running. What the fuck was that song from? Like the band. I wanna say Manowar, but I don't think it was Manowar actually. No, it wasn't Manowar. Who the fuck was it? Damn it, I need some real metal hits in here, but I'm not sure that's any. What happened with my man Sansa? Why are you assholes so fucking bad at existing? No more, I have a plan. Plan successful. Wait, what did that thing lead to? To somewhere else, there is a mechanic. Good. Need to go there before we pick our cargo. Need to repair the track. It's alright, I can do it. What did I fucking tell ya? What did I fucking tell ya? Don't ever doubt me again. I could fit between the two without crashing. You're coughing out. Yes, as said, I think it's a cold. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I think. I hope. I don't wanna get sick again. It's just the throat is irritated, it happens. I've had the pleasure of being a lifelong second-hand smoker. And by pleasure, of course, I mean the absolute torture. You repair my book. So my throat gets irritated really easily and it takes a long while for it to calm down. Also, since it's cold, all the fucking vapors at work are vaping in the warehouse instead of like outside. And Jesus fucking shit, man. Oh, is it too cold? Well, should have picked a different fucking addiction. When you can enjoy indoors, like alcoholism. Normal person. Hey, where's my thingy? Damn it, did it expire? I think the offer may have expired. Shit. Damn it, it expired. Oh well, we go manual then. No, except my grandma smokes. I was not a second-hand smoker. My parents are just heavy smokers since I was born. Okay, if I want to get to Marina... Ah, god damn it, it needs to be through Agacho? Yeah, the Porto Vecchio one goes to Marseille only. V2. Well, I can at least take a small detour, I guess. Never mind. Why the fuck? Fuck, man. It's like a one-way only street. Well, whatever. Yeah, trying to plant another? No, it's the only one. But yeah, I spent my entire life being a second-hand smoker. And it fucking sucks. But you know, it is infringing on their rights. Even though they infringe on yours constantly. And then they're also like... I swear to God. I don't know if it's a prerequisite to be a smoker, to also be like a filthy person. But they just leave their cigarette butts everywhere. It's like, holy shit. Like, they're all around. There's a trash can for cigarette butts, right? They're all around except in the trash can. They're everywhere around it. In a 5-meter radius. How filthy can you be as a person? Before you get reclassified as a fucking pig. Legally. And not allowed to be housed in a farm. The fuck are you doing, you motherfucker? Fucking bastards. Borat's pizza. Borat. Pizza sounds nice. You know what? You're so right about that, fella. You're so right about that. Man, sleepiness is creeping up on me hard, bro. Nah, I will overcome. I want to at least get Sardinia out of the way. And land in Sicilia. Está Córcega, Cerdeña, cierto. Vale. Córcega, Cerdeña, no, Córcega, Cerdeña, Sicilia. Malta, supongo. ¿Por qué estoy diciendo el nombre de las islas? Esas. Estamos hablando de la isla del Mediterráneo Central, también aquí de la Balear. Creo que se me está yendo la flapa, loco. I think I'm going insane. Oh, hey, look, they repaired the 30 speed limit sign. They were fast. Isla Rose. I'm back. And then fall asleep. No, sirree. I would never. I will renown awake being person. Yes. Sleepy. I just hope I can sleep tonight. I just wanna sleep. That's all I desire. But those fuckers, they don't let me. Man, tonight was fucking awful. Like, well, is it tonight? No, tonight is gonna come. So yesterday night, like, the night between Monday, also known as yesterday, and today, that one. Fuck awful. Hopefully tonight is better, because as you progress through the week, there is more and more work, until it culminates on Saturday, where usually it's quite full. The biggest problem in Saturday is not so much that there is too much work to do for restocking, sometimes it is. It's just that the supermarket tends to be more packed on Saturday, because they're closed on Sundays. So people behave as if a war is coming and they're not going to be able to buy groceries again until the armistice 10 years down the road. So you need to buy all the necessary condiments for enjoying cannibalism or something, I don't know. And they're everywhere and the fucking customers are the worst, always in the way, cluelessly walking about like fucking lemons. Fucking asking you about stuff instead of looking for it even though it's right in front of their stupid faces, just slowing the fucking workflow more. The worst part is when they ask like, oh, what is this and that? And we don't work for the supermarket. We are hired by the supermarket to use the stock shelves. That's all we do. And they ask about something like, is this the price or whatever? I'm like, I don't know. I don't do the prices. That's a personnel from the supermarket. They're like, can you do that? And I am always... If I'm gonna snap, it's probably gonna be tomorrow because I'm so fed up. I just told them like, I don't know, can you? I am fucking working, you lazy fucking parasite. Verschisse schmarotzer. Man, there's not enough patience in this world for them. It's like a jungle. It's annoying. They annoy me. They're the worst. Like, most of them are nice and polite, but there's some that are just like, can you do that? It's like, no, I can't. Go fuck your mother. I don't know. I don't care. Next time I'm just gonna reply to you in Spanish. Please, get me fired. I don't have to wake up at 4 AM. Tu puta madre. I don't have to wake up at 4 AM anymore. I got you. 740 euros. Was 10 kilometers out of speed limit, so that's not so bad actually. Did I pay the get fired? If it's a no fault, I think. But I don't know. If I'm rude to customers, that may be considered breach of contract. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. I return. Hold on, let me adjust the vignette because I think it kinda doody itself. I think that's decent enough. Anyways, I eat me the pity. Fuck. With an itchy face, as usual. Cause my skin is dry and everything itches. I'm not gonna be stuck behind a fucking RV. Auto caravan piece of shit. You know, I have to say, Borat's Pizza has a fucking chokehold on the local economy. Half of the ads is just Borat's Pizza. Come back, thank you. I am hippie. Move that. Where are we? Ajaccio. Maybe we can get something to Sassari. Ajaccio. Messina. Stockholm. Barcelona. Tarragona. Catania. Madrid. Madrid. Otra vez. Tirane. Napoli. Cubola. Zaragoza, París, Cambridge, Villorre, Palermo, Thessaloniki, Montpellier. Fucking nothing goes there, so we just go manually. Also, man, I really lost all agility I ever had with reading Greek. Why does it keep fucking trying to loop around? Oh, that fucker never went away. Oh, how the fuck do I remove GPS mark? You know, I will just add one and then remove. This is a problem, everyone. How to remove set as a GPS destination? It cannot be unselected. This is fucking annoying. But I have an idea. I am nothing if not resourceful. And by resourceful, I mean I'm gonna be wasting a lot of money probably. If the idea does not pan out. It takes too long. Who has the patience to sit on a fucking red traffic light? Not me. Not for sure. And you know, this looks like a nice place to visit. Fuck it. Another time I'll get fined. Nice. Come on. Come on, you bastards. Day, all day, all day. Good Lord. For the whip says nay, nay, nay. Ah? Can change the fucking thing? What? Can I cancel it now? 2,000 euro. I mean 12,000 euros. You know what? Fuck it. As long as it clears my GPS, I am happy. It is a decent price to pay, I say. I told you, the plan was gonna be costly. Your trailer is ready. Proceed to loading area. No. I think the trailer is no longer ready. I told them to shove it up their asses. Shove it up your ass. That's right, shove it up your ugly ass. You're stupid enough to come to Waldemar this year. Hold up. Do you people know that video? Hold up. It's absolute kino. Hold up. Let me set up for the browser. Okay, give me a second. Wait, don't I already have a Firefox one? Yes. We're getting a cinema. Alright, is everybody ready, fuckers?
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car
This
this
is
weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thief.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
To Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it
Full of
work?
them with
If you can
fucking
piss
wife.
6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
Absolute cinema. I think we can all agree. Absolute cinema. It is kino, beyond words. Fuck you, Baltimore. My check's bounced. Yes. Oh, hey there, girl. Hi, how's it going? Welcome.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
I am afraid you miss your favorite model.
There's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want
Actually, honestly, if it's your favorite, you do seem to like it. Anyways, hi. What a banger. Yeah. You know, the white hair one. I still need to change the texture of the hair, though. I'm still not okay. Oh, wait. There's a way. Oh, wait. There's a way. Where there's a way. Somewhere. Left, right, left, right. Fight. With her? Yeah! Hold up, you know, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna show you. Also, that reminds me. Was it? No, man. I don't think that was really. You know, let me show you what I mean. Oh, the Lord says, nay, nay, nay. right. This one. It's going to after one once will struggle to stay awake today. Honestly, I'm also struggling to stay awake. I didn't sleep thanks to my asshole neighbors. Who started making noise at 9 PM, which is when I go to bed, because I wake up at 4. And they didn't stop until midnight. Thankfully, the boss was understanding and was like, yeah, you can come an hour later, it's fine. It's like, he knows my neighbors are fucking bastards. So it's fine. Just means I need to do some extra work on my knees. This one is very good. Yeah. I just need to do something with the hair texture. It was always a placeholder kind of thing for this one. It's still like, this one was like a sort of thing I made quick and dirty as a test, and then it's sort of stuck, and I've been meaning to fix it for over a year now. But you know what they say? Ain't a solution more permanent than a temporary one. Yeah, damn, I am so tired of my neighbors. I fucking hate them. And then there's the other asshole neighbors who think it's us doing the fucking noise. Yeah. Sorry. Solo Olgan Cagliari. Lariga? Yeah, that's no, Larissa. Larissa. I'm stupid. Copy Colorado from us lane and it's perfect. Wait, which one was the one with the red hair then? Maryland? I think so, yeah. Colorado was red hair, Maryland was red, and I forgot who was the third one, but I think she had black hair. Keyword thing, I never liked the Colorado class that much. Like, they're fine, it's just, yeah. We need to dump cold water on the nail. No, I am past that. At first I was like, dump cold water on them. Then I was like, have them evicted. Then I was like, have the police extrajudicially execute them. Now I'm like, drag them out into the streets and lynch them. They have been draining my patience for over a year. The violence will keep escalating. When in Red West Virginia, like, yeah, there. See, I still remember. I always liked... Que te jodan. Tú te vienes conmigo, desgraciado. ¿Para qué coño te puto paras? Hostia, no es que está verde, pedazo normal de los huevos. Okay, hold up. Now we look differentials. And I accidentally turned off the fucking engine. Anyways, you're coming with me, puto. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? A ver si aprendemos a no puto pararnos en medio de la puta carretera. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo te quedas? ¿Has aprendido tu lección, hijo de mil putas? ¿Eh? ¿Eh? Sí, la cara de gilipollas que tienes que no... Tu puta madre. Intenta frenar, echa el cojones, intenta frenar. ¿No te crees que va a poder? Desgraciado mal parido. Yeah. Se dan por culo. Imbécil. And I accidentally turn off the fucking thing again. Man, doesn't decide to fucking stop in the middle of the fucking road. It's green. Fucking morons. See, that's the good thing about being in a track. It doesn't matter if they decide that they're gonna stop. You can just keep going. Lock the differentials and start fucking pushing them out of the way. It's like a tractor. When push comes to shove, the car is losing every singular time. How much repair fee do you spend on your truck today? Over 200,000. I started with 300 something thousand euros. Now it's 170,000. And I've been doing jobs as well. Though that was mainly that one time I totaled the truck at 100%. That really killed it. I'm not sure if you were there. I know Zelda wasn't. I think Gator clipped it, I think. For those interested to see when I started doing flips in the air with the truck. No, they say when you want to take someone with you, where there's a whip. There's a way. I know that one. I know that one real. I have my ways of getting people to do what I need them to do. Look, you need to be prepared for every eventuality, if you catch my drift. Yeah, let's just go without cargo, fuck it. To Olbian and to Cagliari. And we'll have all of Sardinia, which only has like 3 okay, there's only 3 things up here. Only has 3 cities. Two on the ping, one on the sting. What was I saying? Thinking. Saying? Thinking? Thinking? Saying? Was I thinking? Do I think? No, I don't. Thinking is bad for you. That's a Renaissance church. I know there are a lot of fans of Renaissance architecture. And Renaissance architecture is fine. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but the problem is it's extremely formulaic. Like really, really formulaic. It gets old really fast. So it's by far my least favorite of that particular era of Western European architecture. Back when I studied art history. It's so bored, it's always the same. It's like, okay, so mathematical dragons. Holy shit, seen them all, really. There are like 3 churches. And they just ape each other. Anyways, I can overtake. Oh, it's speed limit 70, it's okay. You can go 20 over the speed limit to overtake. Or in my case, 40 for the speed limit. Joder, una autocaravana. No, perdón, una caravana. Seguro que es holandés. In Spain, there's the joke, which isn't really a joke, it's basically a fact. Almost all of these caravans or autocaravans, they're almost always either French, Dutch, or British. It's those 3 countries always. You rarely ever see any other. And you always find them when you cannot overtake them. It is a law of nature. Uy. I said I'm without the music. Damn camping hours, they really do. Also, why the emote? What's wrong, Zelda? Hold on, me. You know what? Fuck it, let's listen to it again. Until I can think of what to put. Yeah, that's so weird.
There's a way. Where there's a way. There's a way.
Where there's a way.
We don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes.
There's always a moment. You know what? That's fair enough. Me too. Alex. This song is something I meant to say. I was just singing it at work. There's a way. There's a way. I stopped caring at this point at work. If they fire me, they fire me. So long as it's not in breach of my contract, it means I get a payment. It's fine. This will
There's a way.
You should not sing it at work. It's not when I am. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't, but you know, it does depend on how willing you are to risk losing the job. Andate a la puta te parió. Joder. Vaffanculo. What is it pronounced vaffanculo? I don't remember. Figlio di puttana. Oh, that one I know. And to where to sing that. It's alright, I'm pale as shit. As I have previously established, I have just lost complete control over my mind. Where the... Oh, wait. No, yeah, it should be here. What the fuck? Here. Where there's a whip. There. Did you pull the exact same gacha? Oh, no, no, no. It has the eye patch, this version. This is the version with the eye patch. Fellas, I have a question. If I lose one eye, theoretically, hypothetically, and then I get eye surgery, so I no longer have to wear glasses, is it cheaper because it's only one eye? Hypothetically speaking, of course. Don't worry though, Piri, we're also not right in the mind. I mean, if you spend any long amount of time here, you're either have a few screws loose or are comfortable hanging around people with a few screws loose. I think. Or maybe I'm just projecting, who can say? All around the Blue Island. Oh, damn it. I'm not gonna get double. Well, yes, but no, since custom order. Wait, no, it wouldn't be covered by the health insurance in Spain, only if it's like I am actually going blind, which I actually may, because I got really bad luck with my eyesight. Because all of my family has bad eyesight, right? My father has the absolute worst. He actually had to get surgery, like not laser surgery, but like traditional surgery, just to stop him from basically going blind. And of my family, I am the one with the worst eyesight, and I fear I may go in his route. I may actually need surgery just to not go blind, but I will still need glasses, because my eyesight is that fucked. Man, did I roll fucking unlucky. Wait, what? Oh, it's okay. We can just go round and round and round the roundabout. No problem. Keine Sorge. My eyesight is bad enough that alone actually prevented me from serving. Leaving aside like all other parts of physical fitness, just my eyesight alone was bad enough to be like, nope. It's not just a few. The only screw I have in place is the one that tells me to pretend to be normal. Ah. Can someone learn that power? You know, it's a good thing I don't work in the office. That would be a problem. In manual labor, if you're a weirdo, that's actually acceptable. They're like, yeah, sure. As long as you're an entertaining weirdo, people will be like, hell yeah. Bring me the clown. She uplifts the morale during the shift. I feel like people in offices, they're a bit more stuck up. But in the manual labor, it's like, way more chill. More like, yeah, what's going on? It's alright. I'm kinda used to the idea. I just wish I had a cushy military pension, so I wanted to go into the officers. Oh, well, I said my hearing and sense of smell after all. My sense of smell was decent until I had my nose perma-clogged. Now it's kinda unless I'm close enough. It's actually kind of a boon, because if there's someone really stinky, I can barely smell them at work. So it could be worse. My hearing is decent. I kinda ruined it a bit by going to metal concerts without hearing protection. Remember, people, there's nothing metal about going there. You cannot enjoy metal if your hearing is gone. And any damage to the hearing is permanent, it does not go back. So get yourself some earplugs, trust me, you will still hear the music way more than enough through them and feel it in your bones. Without having your eardrums destroyed. Now I'm just weird. I screw people with dark jokes. Scheiße! Okay, Piri needs to be close. Ah? I need to be close to what? Yeah, and rocas aquí, there was a mistake. Oh, no. The problem for me was just going to concerts and festivals without hearing protection and sitting really close to the front line. Which, you know, is the best place to be, but when you don't have any protection, especially because a couple of times it was on closed venues, I think that's what did it. But actually made me a bit hard of hearing. It's not so bad, but sometimes if someone is talking at a low volume and there is some noise, even if that noise is also low, I really struggle to hear what they mean. Higher volume, it's fine, I can still deal with it decently. But when they speak at a lower volume, oh, I really do struggle. My hearing is bad and get irritated very quickly, sadly. I do get irritated a bit quickly, I try to work on that though. But I think I used to have more patience, but I've been losing a lot of it. Ever since moving to Germany. For smells, we can use this knowledge to our advantage. What fucking advantage? Go shower, if that's the advantage you're speaking of, please. For your own mental and personal health. What is patience? I mean, no, I actually had pretty big patience. I used to be much more patient. Well over a year of nothing but chipping away at it with minor and major inconveniences and all sorts of assholery has turned it into a shadow of its former self. Now I do explode quite often. Man, I fucking curse the hour I chose to move here. I fucking curse it so much. But what's done is done. Can't really go back in time. I should stay in Spain. The only thing I've gained is a drinking problem. Very itchy, very easy with sounds. Oh, that sounds horrible. I don't have patience for games anymore. Feels. I don't still have some. Depends on the game. I really need to like it to have patience for it. But overall, life fucks me up enough. I don't need hard games for that. But like, oh, but your game is so hard. Like, you want to know what's a hard game? Waking up every day to do a job you fucking hate for a pittance in a place you fucking despise. Nah, that's sad. I just want to track half the time. It's relaxing. I can insult virtual people and I don't have to worry about hurting their feelers. Because they're not real people. Vent off some steam, see some pretty sights. Not have to think too much. Yep. Have some fun, you know. The moon is poetic. I will play for a long time without a care in the world. Honestly, I've been long-term unemployed. I don't miss those days anymore. Because... Okay, here's the thing. If you're unemployed for a short while, or if you have the money, so you don't need the money and are unemployed, that's fine. Because you can find ways to enter the shop. When you're long-term unemployed, it just becomes a fucking nightmare. At least for me, it's like... Bores down onto you. Makes you feel worthless. It's like you have all the time in the world, no money to do anything with it, and all you can do is like keep trying to get hired. No one hires you, then you feel like you're worthless. It's like, are you seriously not gonna hire me for this shit job? Those are half the time that there isn't actually a position open. They're just there, I don't know, to maximize suffering. And it starts getting to you, and all you do is play games and stay home and isolate, and then it worsens, and it worsens, and it worsens. Sal del puto medio gilipollas, coño, no es que estoy aquí de coño. Que 40 ni que 40, esto se hace 80 fácil. Who the fuck put the limit here for 40? You can do this in 80 easy with a track, let alone a car. Someone please teach the Italians to put appropriate speed limits in their highways. This is unacceptable. I have enjoyable footy. If I genuine worthless was from a rating from someone rather than work. Yeah, I can see that too. You see, the trick to not get rejected is to never work up the courage to ask anyone out. I did it once, I got rejected. So then I just didn't. Moving on. But yeah, I used to spend like literal years unemployed because my hometown was... It was a very nice mixture of... The crisis was still going on, like the after effects of the crisis were still affecting. My hometown got hit particularly hard. I didn't have that many means of transporting to go to somewhere else, and the salary was shit enough that a significant chunk of it would have gone just on transport alone. And I was really in the dumps, like clinically in the dumps. So I didn't want to do shit half the time. And sending CVs and all that, like curriculums and all that stuff, that just wasn't everything. At some point I stopped, and then I would start again, and then the process would start, and the cycle would continue. It's what I like to call the fuck if you do, fuck if you don't cycle. I don't know, for 9 years, it's been over 2 years and still things. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I got lucky that the reaction was soft and nice. Before that, I remember I wanted to ask someone out in high school, but then someone made the joke to that person, because we were in fairly friendly terms. And then someone else joked to that person like, oh, you should date Piri. And the answer of that person was, ew, no, and that fucking... I didn't ask anyone out for like 7 years. Or more, I think. I lose track of time, it's really hard. No, but I don't know, doesn't feel fitting with... Actually, I'll go fuck yourself. 11 kilometers per hour above the speed limit is not so bad. And a bigger problem is... Ow, my fucking leg. I have a lot of redeems and I'm kinda like thinking of trimming some down. So I'm very reticent to add anything unless I really think it's a good fit. That person's lost, you're amazing. I don't think that person lost on match. Let's be honest. That person could pick and choose. Let's just put it that way. They could pick and choose whoever they want. Seven years, now at 27. I say we really are in the field zone. And personal relationships are hard. People hurt you, you hurt people, it's complicated. You need to navigate them best you can. There is no universal solution fits all. I just wanna jump online and play games at this point. Did I break that sign? Let's fucking go extra points. Cause I didn't take any damage. Hehe. Oh, by the way, what food did you get, Zelda? They probably have 10 kids who are laughing now. No, I don't think they have. Did anyone from my high school end up becoming like with lots of children or anything like that? I don't think I have though. Now we have fully explored Cagliari. Now we are going to Palermo. Hold on, there's a thing from Cagliari to Palermo. And if not, I will cry. Ay, my ass. Ow, holy shit, my ass. Ah, 27, 20, numbers are hard. I have no time to play games anymore. Awesome. Favorite pasta Alfredo. What is pasta Alfredo? Oh, no. I'm not taking that shit. Lleida. Cagliari, Catania. You know what? That works. That fucking works, actually. That works so much, fellas. We are so back. Yeah. Fucking find me. See, fighter. They didn't find me. They don't have the balls. Non tiene le coglioni. Or is it coglioni? It's coglioni in Italian. Cojones in Spanish. Coglions in Catalan. This is still an educational stream. So that's a mild tomato sauce to save it. Look at that. Hee moment with the salt. Ah, yeah, that has happened to me before doing fried eggs. Oh, they were so salty. We all have a little tiki moment with the salt. That happens to everyone at some point in their life. Sometimes multiple times. That's why whenever I use salt, like put salt somewhere, I do it by... I have like a little salt container with a little lid on it, and I can lift the lid and then with my fingies grab a pinch of salt and then spread it, and I have way more control over it. Yeah, I hate those. 3 times as much salt to my age once. I was crying. Yeah, that's what happened to my egg. Because back then, my mother always had that system of salt pinching with the fingies. Obviously, we clean our hand. We're not animals. Before anyone decides to say, because that's always someone like, but then it's dirty. It's like, I don't know about you, but when I cook, my hands are cleaner than the fucking food itself. Because I'm very maniacal about that stuff. If I cook, you can rest assured that my hands are as clean as it gets. Often to detrimental points of my health, because my hands are already dry, that tends to fuck them up because I clean them so often. I mean, wash them so often, but you know. Life. Things are expensive, I'm gonna throw them out. Actually, the other day, I don't remember whom, I think it may have been Gator or Merc. The other day, someone mentioned that eggs in the States were like hella expensive due to the flu. So today, while at work, I checked the prices. The prices are normal. They're not expensive at all. They're like a dozen is like 1.20 euros or like here in Germany. I also tried the salt pinch. Ah no, I only do it with the salt pinch, but I also, well, used to, not anymore. But I used to cook quite a lot. I mean, for a time I was a professional cook. I fucking hated it. Thank fuck I stopped after a few months. Otherwise I would have become a hardcore alcoholic. There's no other way to fucking tolerate that fucking place. You cannot convince me otherwise. I've actually worked there. And most of my coworkers were hardcore alcoholics, at least the ones that have been there for a while. Some did harder drugs. ¿Qué 40 ni qué 40, coño? Tutto más recto y plano que tu puta madre. Why is this 40 kilometers per hour? Look how smooth, flat, gentle the fucking curve is. Versus pasta, butter and cheese. Mixed together some pasta water. Oh, yeah, that sounds decent actually for a lazy meal. Should become an alcoholic, maybe more confident in using a chip. You shouldn't. Avoid it. Avoid it. Now we're gonna, yeah, like, look. If you're gonna use me as an example, let it be an example of what not to do. Don't. If you drink, let it be socially, in lots of moderation. For fun, don't follow my step, it's not fun. I'm not having a good time in life. There is nothing romantic or fun about it, it's just sad all the way down. It's just, my brain is fucked up and the only way I have of coping with things is with shitty jokes, really. So I joke about it often. Too poor to start anyway. Well, maybe there. In Germany it's really cheap. You can be an alcoholic on a patio here. Why should I? Ado me, etc, etc. God, I love this song. I like this game in general, like Medal of Honor. Played it so much, never beat it. Well, I did eventually beat it, but never beat it back in the day because I don't have a memory card and the game is long for a 7-year-old. I think I was. When I started playing it, I was 5. Then I think I got my PS2 at the age of 8 or so. Napoli, no, Palermo. And then I got Medal of Honor for online, also without a memory card for the longest time. Eventually I did beat for online, because eventually I did get the memory card. Or go teehee drinking after chat. Yeah. It is kind of a social space, look, you gotta take what you gotta take. These are rough times. People are lonelier than ever. It's harder to socialize, etc. Especially as you get older. For some people, they prefer socializing online. I do prefer face-to-face, however. Online is still better than no socializing at all. For me. Your mileage may vary. I can only speak for myself, and I do not intend to speak for anyone else. Except if it's a very funny meme. Zelda agrees with me, so with anything you say. Zelda the yes man. Yeah, when I got on PS1 memory like, yeah man, you know what's the best fucking one thing that always pester me? Like at first I regretted it, then it annoyed me that I was put in that situation. I remember once with my older sister, we were hanging around with his friends, because she took me with her around sometimes. And they were doing like some breakdancing, and they had protective equipment and everything. It would have been fine, right? I was just a very risk-averse child. I'm still a very risk-averse person, at least physical risk. Call me a coward, I don't care. Cowards survive. Anyways, so we went to some abandoned school, and they were like doing breakdancing, and they had like helmet and everything. It's like, oh hey Piri, if you do like that, this whole spinning on your head thingy, or like on your back, I don't remember which one. Like we will hold you and everything. I will give you this PS1 memory card, because they knew I wanted one. But as per my previous email, I am a coward, so I said no way. And for the longest time I regretted, because it was also like one of those... It had like the semi-transparent plastic and colored, and it looked cool as shit. I think it was green color. So I was like, damn, I should have done it. And I'm like, motherfuckers, you're trying to fucking blackmail a fucking 6-year-old into breakdancing. That's fucked up. And to beat Demon World 3 without closing the PS1. I tried to beat... it wasn't in the PS1, but it was in the PS2 before I got a memory card. I tried to beat my old Honor Frontline without closing it. And I was like halfway through the fucking game, and then someone reset my PS2 or turned it off while I was away at school, and I was like, no! My game wasn't done yet. After that, my parents did get me a memory card, because they were like, yeah, this fucker is determined. We better cooperate to save some electricity. No, this was cool, man. I went to one of those transparent ones. No, go and drink outside of a few friends' house. No, there's no ways. There's no many opportunities. Yeah, same. I'm moving back to Spain, and I suspect I'm gonna be even lonelier than here. Because it took me like a full year, but I've made a couple of friends that I sometimes see outside of work. Like, okay, I do consider them friends. I don't know if they consider me a friend. And then I'll move back to Spain, in a new place, and like, I'll be alone, and... I don't know. I'll keep trying, I always try, even if it rarely ends well, but... On the plus side, it is Spain, so I can just go to a bar at any point in the day, and just go there and drink and socialize with the patrons. I'll probably end up doing that. I already got the habit. Might as well try and make something out of it, I guess. Because I really don't want to stay like all the time that I'm not at work, whenever I find a job, hopefully soon, after moving there. All the time that I'm not there, just cooped up in my parents' house until I find my own place, because that's gonna be soul crushing. I already did that for like a few years, and I don't wanna do that again ever. Sony used to be a good company back then. Why the fuck wasn't the memory card included? Money. Also, there was a lot of momentum of how games used to work, so like you would still have... people were still used to games not really saving or saving via password. And games used to be shorter back then, they were getting longer with the PS1, that's true. But a lot of games were still kinda short, so... The real question is, why wasn't it included with the PS2? You have no excuse for the PS2. You do for the PS1, but the PS2 no. I don't know, let's do Spain to a friend PD. I'm a very awkward person, but... If you move to Spain, do it for your own reasons. We don't have a lot of work there, so you know, you're probably unemployed. You join the horde of unemployed youths. Not so young, either. Look, I am good at japping online. I ain't that great actually. Neither as a person nor as anything else. I'm just some jacker online and that's it. Final Fantasy System is one. I know, that's why I said a lot, not all. The long games were starting to happen, just as they had done with the prior generation. Though, since they were cartridge based, a lot of them just had the save file thingy magic memory. There we go. The memory in the cartridge itself. Because when I went one day, no, Crash Bandicoot fucking. That's an Odyssey. Fucking game, that's what it is. My point is more that there wasn't the expectation of needing a memory card. So they could get away with it. You really. By the PS2, there was no excuse. By the PS3, they thankfully started coming with internal memory. I think the original Xbox 360 may still have come with either very, very little or not at all. So llegan a to Spain to set up a... These operations, no pueden actually... Hey, you can do way worse than Spain. You could do Germany. Did I ever move here? No, creo que vos ah, we Una opción es exactly, see that? That's everything positive. I don't wanna go 80. Come on, we're in southern Italy. Who respects the fucking traffic laws there? Hit him. Hell yeah. Didn't understand how bad Egypt is. That's why I said you could do a lot worse. Like to me, that's a traveler. Well, actually, I don't know how Egypt is nowadays. Last I felt like I used to know an Egyptian guy. But I think the last time I spoke with him was like 2018 or so? A lot has rained since then, I assume. No tengo nada somewhere. I assume employment is fuck over there as well. It was 2015, it was bad. It was 2020, it's terrible. Yeah, it feels like a lot of places are becoming fucking terrible, especially post-pandemic. I'd rather not think about that too much. Silly driving. Now that's better. Am I right, George? Why are you looking at me? That's better. Give me the side eye. Do I need gasoline? No. Do I need to sleep? Also no. Aha, you told us like 116 in an 80 kilometers per hour, so suggestion discarded. Catania suit. Check out these pro driving skills. Die of envy. Speed, speed, love. No, 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 no. Oh, this one. This one I played on Wolves and Wolves, but I don't have smaller plans here. Really lucky, yeah. There is nothing better than to live in a boring place that is comfortable. That's when you make this like excitement is bad, it's terrible. Excitement should be reserved for fiction. That's where excitement is good. Yeah, real excitement is. I wanna live in boring times. The wisdom of cursing someone by telling them may you live in interesting times. Truly. The Chinese knew what they were onto. Catania discovered. Imperator 14 out of 27. Yeah. Ica. Buhak. Draft track dealer discovered. Man, those thingies, those plant thingies that we just passed through, they really remind me of, like, this reminds me a lot of Catalonia in terms of vegetation. Like, a lot. Which I guess makes sense, it's still the Mediterranean and all, but... I don't know. I thought south, like Sicily would be more arid. You know what, that can be fucked apart. With too small and comfortable, which problem is? Oh no, they did not fix the road this year as well. Yeah. Ain't that nice? We need to get to Messina from Catania. ¿Qué hora es? 7:39. I got to go for a bit longer actually, since I did start earlier. Let's fucking go. But where am I? Catania? And I need to get to Messina. Catania, Zaragoza, Catania, Jania, Catania, Salamanca, Catania, Puerto Llano, Pan de Dios. ¿Dónde coño está Puerto Llano? ¿Qué puerto ni qué puerto? Está en el puto... A lo mejor es un puerto montaña. Catania, Ancona... Actually, kinda work. If I... Fellas, I think we can make this one work. I think we can make this one work, fellas. Wait, are we in France? Oh, yeah, we were done with France quite early in the stream. We finished Switzerland. Then we went down to Marseille. And all we had left was Corsica. Now we're also done with Sardinia, and now we're gonna be done with Italy. And from Italy it's often to the Balkans. It's good, yeah. Now let's go pick up our cargo. I'm pissing myself. Anyways, check this out. I like to call this free roaming the roundabout. Yes. Sal del puto medio gilipollas. Coño, ¿no es que estoy conduciendo yo? If you know when to launch the handbrakes, you will only lose minimal speed while retaining maximum control. Eurodorifto! Speedrunning this while I'm not here. I mean, in fairness, it was only Corsica, that's very easy to get done. This is a tiny island. Though it is quite densely packed with towns for its tiny size. With a pro driver, I know right, but highly trained professional. I need to seduce Duke of York somehow, after giving her so many concussions. Oh god, so sad you missed when I started flipping through the air, that one was funny. Man, I'm pissing myself. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I am awake enough for something a bit more. What the fuck did I want to stream tomorrow? Fuck, I think I said it earlier on the stream. Shit, I can't be fucked to go back and watch whatever the fuck bullshit nonsense I've been saying all fucking day. Mierda. ¿Qué coño quería hacer yo, tío? Catania Ancona. And we need to make sure that we go to Catanzaro. I have to go to Napoli through Casino. Yes! We can do it. I also need to either try to fix my singular PS2 controller I have here, which was the bootleg wireless one, because it got fucked with the batteries, or just order a new one so I can finally stream hopefully with fun. Thanks to the generous Zelda for the capture card. It's just I wanted to set it up, then I noticed controller full of battery acid. Yay! I am so good at everything. Highly trained professional, that is me. Also, I need to piece real bad back. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says nay, nay, nay. There's still like 20 seconds of the ad. break, so, you know. Hi. Gator, welcome. You're a subscriber, you should be able to hear me unless Twitch is fucking up, because they do that. Sometimes you're a subscriber and they still feed you ads like, hey, do you know anything you actually need body for? Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyways, ad break over. Hi, hello. Anyways, what happened? Oh no, you were disposers. Exactly. Look like spooky spiders with the on webs. Honestly, any spider is spooky if you have enough arachnophobia. Like, I used to. I've gotten better. Now I can tolerate stuff like jumping spiders and the like. And as long as they're not physically present, most spiders, I can now look at them. I didn't used to be able to do that. Remember, people, you can always improve on yourself and your phobias. You don't need to let them dominate you. Is it really fucking hard? It's really unpleasant. I still have quite a lot of arachnophobia, but it's much better. Tell the spiders with it. You know what, like? That looks kind of like a crab, actually, yeah. Kinda, this wood there. Shall we there, shall we? There's a way. There's a way. There's a way. Where there's a way.
We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. There's a way. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
I've had these things stuck in my fucking brain the entire day. I was just singing it at work. It's such a fucking banger. The max out of like 11mm wide. Pointy with your spoilers. I think the largest spider I've seen here in my actual place where I live, like the apartment, was like maybe 1 centimeter wide. But we have an agreement. I don't know if it's still alive, but at the time we had an agreement. It stays far away from my desk area and stays like up above in the walls and the ceiling, etc. We cool. It respected the agreement. It was a spider of honor. It respected the agreement. Then there was this one tiny jumping spooder I was very friendly with. I don't know if it probably went somewhere else, but it used to like just make some tiny cobwebs on my microphone stand, and sometimes it would descend from there with its tiny little silk. It was very cute, but I was always afraid of accidentally squishing it. So I would pick it up and put it elsewhere. I'm like, no, spooder, you must not come here, it is dangerous. And then it would inevitably come here anyways. But if the spider is a bit too large, it fails the vibe check, and I need it removed from the house. Like, grab a glass, grab a piece of paper, and just to put it outside and go elsewhere. If it really fails the vibe check, I need someone else to do it for me. I still have arachnophobia. It's gotten a lot better. I used to not be able to be near any spider, or even look at pictures of them. Now I can. It's taken a while, but hey, I managed to improve in fucking something in my life. I actually get happy with that. I'm gonna be afraid of like one of the most common creatures that I learned. Most of them will do nothing to me. It's like a big fuck off one, like wall spiders or whatever. I am evacuating that entire region. Like, you're not seeing me there without a hazmat suit. That still scares the shit out of me to an unreasonable degree. With the tiny ones, like, we cool, they cool, all good. I will sit there for the rest of the week and longer. Where there's a week, there's a way. You know, it speaks to my very soul, that song. Then go into models for wasps. Oh, wasps do scare me because I don't want to be beaten by them. Also, they have the danger pattern, so it kind of works in my brain. Go like, ooh, danger. But I've never been bitten by a wasp or a bee. I don't want to get bitten either. Or stung, whatever you wanna call it. Because I think wasp bite and bees sting. And like the thing is, in Spanish we always say sting instead of bite. Like we don't say that insects bite you, they sting you. Even if they do bite you, it's kinda out. Sometimes you say bite, but usually sting. But like the point is, I've never been stung by a wasp or a bee. I do not want to be stung by a wasp or a bee. And I don't know if I'm allergic. They did one allergy test on me. But that very same allergy test told me I'm not allergic to pollen, yet when spring comes, my fucking nose and eyes die, so I do not trust that test anymore. I have a tiny one in my bedroom and certain with the mosquitoes. Yeah, see, that's the thing, they keep their household clean. I have fruit flies. I don't know where they keep coming from. Mind the lava. What fucking lava? What are you talking about? Oh, because of Mount Vesuvius. Wait. No, Vesuvius. Is Mount Vesuvius somewhere here? I mean, this area is very volcanic. I'm sure there's no volcano around. Sorry, that fucked my throat a bit. I have visited the casino, actually. Good, that should clear. Oh, sorry. God, that should clear some towns. I don't know what's wrong with my throat today. I may be actually getting sick, not gonna lie. It's been really cold these past days. Really, really cold. Ok, ¿dónde está el teletac? Telepasa aquí. Nah, no toll road fee for me. Never lose the wasp. Oh fuck, man, what's... Clear weather. Cold weather. Man. I am so tired of the cold. I mean, when I move back to Spain, I will absolutely bitch that it's too hot in summer. You can guarantee, if you stick around for the summer and not flee in like a week or two and never come back, if you stick around for the summer, you will absolutely hear me bitch about it constantly. That's just how life is. But God, do I miss the sun and the heat. God, do I miss it. Question 1. I have 28 hours of remains. Interesting. And it's gonna take me 21 hours. So I'm definitely gonna be late for this delivery. That's fine. We can make time by speeding over. I feel like that's already Spain fairly well. I mean, I guess it depends where you end up. In Spain, it's gonna be probably colder weather than Florida. Unless you go to like southern Spain, I think around Almeria is also like both hot and wet. Like humid. Look at my heat as well, we're 20 plus now. For me, I think I've said it before. But my ideal operating range in life is 22 to 26 degrees Celsius, clear skies and a very slight breeze. That is paradise for me. Like, I swear to the light. Oh, look at these skies. This is what I like. These skies. Not a singular cloud in sight. Nice uniform blue. That's what I like. Toll of €0 paid. What? See, this is what I really don't care for cloud. Like, they perform a function of bringing rain, and I respect that, but other than that, I do not care for clouds. I do not like seeing them in my sky. They besmirch them. Look at this nice plain uniform. I love it. Fucking love it. Zero? Yeah, I know. I don't know how it happened. Hey there, Ken. How's it going? What up? Okay, we need to make up for all the time we lost by slowing down. Because I picked the longest ass route possible. But that's fine. Ignore the police. We're in southern Italy. Just bribe. As long as it's nothing too serious, the Carabinieri will accept reasonable amounts of bribes. If it's very serious, you need to bribe them very high amount. But you know, you speeding, yeah, that's a small bribe. Also, for the record, I'm talking out of my ass here. Don't go to southern Italy and use that as a guide on how to bribe the local carabinieri. I'm not even sure if you can bribe them. I mean, probably, but you may need to be smart about it, and I am not. Ah, it's a suggestion. There was no one coming. Come on, what am I gonna wait? For no one. Yeah. What's this? Nonsense. Aqueduct! I think? Actually... Yeah, whatever. No, I don't think that's an aqueduct. I think that's just a bridge. But it kind of does look like an aqueduct. Or remnants of one. Red signal offense. That's fine. No need to worry here. It's all 10% damage. We can tag. Okay. Simply bribe me, I will bribe the people. You need bribe. Yeah, but do I need to bribe you with also the amount of money that you need to bribe them? Plus extra? Or only bribe you and then you figure out the rest? Wait. Alright, I need to tell. Yes. I forget there's no bridge between. Sicilia and Naples. I forgot English. I'll bribe them with my body. Saluting Gator for his collab. For his taking one for the team. Never. Yeah, I managed to pull off a salute, kinda. It's really difficult because it doesn't recognize my head to be where it should be. Villa San Giovanni. Exactly, I always roll this salute. Ay, my back. Well, that did elongate our rest stop a bit. Took a small nap. I'm contradirection. Forgot English. Wrong way. It's alright, that thing ends there. We are Gucci. No need to worry. Remember, fellas, I'm a highly trained professional. Autostrada. Anche l'autostrada con l'auto ne tiene il perciò. Io anche preparo. Mandiamoci per la rotonda nella piazza. Nella piccola piazza. Mangiamo la pasta e la lasagna. Io anche non è così. Oh, good. Oh. C'è un problema. Tutto a posto. Non è passato nada. Carabinieri? No prega di compiere here. Aquí. I don't actually speak Italian. Rodoso, penso che possono tu stop. Exacto. Exactly. Prego de que se andiami a la merda con el límite de velocidad de merda de 40 km per hora. Hostia, ¿cómo la necesito en catalán? Hostia, ¿cómo era? Necesito. Hold up, I have forgotten a word. ¿Es necesitar? Really? Okay, yeah, sure thing, whatever. I could have sworn it was another thing. Oh, maybe it's one of the cases where there's like two verbs and one more used colloquially. Could be, because I swear there was another verb for need that wasn't necessitar. ¿Cuál era? Was closer to the Italian verb as well. ¡Esta la puta te parió, gilipollas! Espérate que me toca sopa. Wait, I think I'm too far away. Can I? Are you denying me service? Oh no, I wasn't being denied service. I just did an oopsie doopsie. That's fine, we'll make a little... Niks er res, jongen. What the hell? No. Hold on. Necessitar synonyms. Caldre, that was it. Caldre. Cal que vagis. There we fucking go. I knew there was another verb. Shit, I don't know. Cal que vagis a portar l'aigua. Carajo, yeah. Well, that one sentence doesn't make any sense, but it was just for my brain alone, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'm the singular person here who can speak Catalan. Wasn't there another one? That one may have been... No, pretty sure it was just caldra. Necessitar caldra? I think that's it. Actually, nah, don't try to actually mean. I can easily tell none of you speak Catalan. Tot que necessito fer és canviar l'idioma i potser una persona que parla castellà pot entendre unes coses, no moltes. But nah, not sure. I mean, Catalonia is actually one of the most populated regions in Spain, so it's not impossible, it's just not that common to come across other Spanish people, at least on my streams. Speak from Catalan, oh yeah? Fucking... Nah, I don't believe you. And I couldn't think of anything funny to say. That is the saddest part. My brain truly is dead. Man, I've lost a lot of fluidity. I used to be able to speak Catalan really fluent. Now it flows like fucking molasses. Meow meow meow. You can see it in Catalan. No, actually, that's just called Rossi. Like Ross English. So pegado. Imagine I said something very witty. Che, ¿qué pasa? Esto tanto por la derecha que te jodan. Yeah. Y acelera un poco más, que vamos muy lento, y acelera un poco más. Corre más que el veneno que llevo dentro. Y acelera un poco más. Wait, what are you trying to trick me to say fucking meow meow meow? Shit, I may have fallen for the classic rules, god damn it. It's like the Arara one. Stop taking advantage of the fact I'm sleep deprived. Pity the fall, I really do fall, yes. Hold up. Check this pro move shit. Vámonos! Vámonos! Only 2% damage out of it. So good, fellas. So, it's not good. It's acceptable. I wasn't. That's another one. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have said it then. My reputation ruined. Balls. Signore commissario. Hostia, la Pacma! Hold on, we need to slow down the police. Hello, Mr. Officer. I am... Bienvenuto a Catanzaro. Inacchi il nome Italia. I wasn't able to read that properly. Oddio, rara, no, mio Paco. Can't believe you do this to me. You take advantage of the fact I am a very sleepy. That I am a victim of abuse. Catanzaro discovered. Man, it's throaty. Nothing wrong with driving yet. Is there ever anything wrong with the driving in the British Channel? You know, I say no. Anyways, check this. Pro maneuvering. This saves us at least 2 minutes. And every minute counts when I have decided to take a stupidly long, unneeded route. Look! It used to be able, like, they said I had 26 hours, and it said that I would arrive in 21 hours. Now check that shit out, I arrive in 17 hours. All through the magic of speeding like a motherfucker. Auto, ¿qué? Autobahn. ¿Qué cojones es eso? Anyways, back to speeding, fellas. I'm gonna complete this. Hold up, I need to slow down again because the police is still there. As I was saying, I'm gonna complete this fucking delivery on time. No matter the cost. To the safety of the South Italian drivers and myself. And I wanna go back to a metal concert. Maybe I should see Warcry. Well, I think they did release Diamond not that long ago, like an album. Yeah, I already got fine with them. They already released an album, so maybe they're on tour again. But... I mean, they're a large-ish band, but it shouldn't be so large that I cannot get tickets without selling a kidney. I think last band I saw live was Sabaton in 2018 or 17, I don't remember. It's been a while. My life got really fucking weird after 2018. Because I moved to Germany, the first time around that I moved to Germany. I was doing the 3 months course to prepare for that, so I don't have any fucking time or money. And I moved there, then I moved back, then shortly after moving back, COVID happened. Like the pandemic. And then in 2024 I moved back here again. Of which the consequences we are all very well aware of. Oh yeah, and I started with tubing in 2022. It's because I went to Shakira in 2001. It's been alive indeed. That ain't that a mood, brother. I think I can squeeze through. I believe. Failure damage 3%, that's okay. Why are the fuck are you turning right? Testa di cazzo! Figlio di puttana! Oh, fuck. So I'm playing at the Renfair count? Yeah, sure. Last band performance we saw live, doesn't matter when. Sorry I couldn't speak so loud, what the fuck is going on? Man, why am I going so slow? I need to achieve at least 120. Now you need to be fast as fuck. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Nucleon. Yes, nucleon. My back hurt. But that's not. I thought that you set the cruise speed to 120, so I don't need to be holding the W key. Oh, hate hotting my pingy. El arcén está para usarse. Si no lo usas, es que no sabes conducir. Es así de simple. Ah, fuck! It's only 14% damage. This could have ended so much worse. Could have gone so much worse. You know what? I'll take that. Last time I did something like that, the damage spiked to like 50%. Piri forgot to wake up those people. Piri has forgotten to wake herself up. What do you expect? Look up. Look up. Look up. I know, wait. No. Does this face look like the face of someone awake? Tell me, do I look awake to you, fella? That was 100%. It was 100% moment. It didn't happen to you anyway. ¡Hostia! ¡Puta policía! Of course it was the police. It's a very nice video, right? Thank you. But you... Fuck is scheiße. Back to work. Trailer damage 5%. Still, we can accept the limits. I think I drive worse in Southern Italy than I did in the Balkans. Free fan service. I mean, it's not the first time I've done a close-up of the face. There's actually one pinned in the Twitter because of a meme I made with my beloved Newt. Well, he's not mine, but he's my adopted child and I love him as if he was my own. For he is pure and the best. And he gets very silly and upholds my fucking mood like Atlas. God damn it, Tao had changed his thing, now I struggle to recognize. Why did you do this? Now I need to learn a new emote to look at her. Nah, it's fine. The name is still the same color and the same, so I will endure. I will persevere. I will overcome. Ah, don't worry, you can do whatever. I was just joking. You see, it's more silly than us. Yeah, actually, oh, I did take pictures. I'll remind me to share them at some point. Probably tomorrow after work. Yesterday. Well, it wasn't yesterday, it was like 3 days ago now, I think, or 4. The other day, he was with, there's like these tiny plant pots in his enclosure, like they're really tiny and cute. So he has like places to hide and play. And he was like standing on top of it, like standing on the edge of one that is standing straight. Just being like hella cute. Then he saw me and he tried to swim towards me, but newts are terrible swimmers. And then he just let himself grow up on the pot. And he stuck his tiny front arms outside of the pot as if he was hanging onto it. I mean, like, hi, it was adorable. Oh, I love my child. He's the best. Speeding offense, still 2,500 euros. He is so precious. So magnificent. Where is that mechanic? Entrando, vámonos. Newts might be a bit cheesy. There's also the snake, though the snake isn't that active. Actually, I need to check on the snake. If it's out. We're a bit worried about the snake though. Because it threw up, it vomited its meal, like the first time we fed him since getting here. He vomited it and we're kinda worried. The enclosure may have been a bit too cold at nights, because it's really hard to keep a check while we're sleeping, and the temperature went quite a drop. But he seemed okay. Yesterday night he was drinking. Hopefully it's fine. Here's shopping. I don't want anything bad to happen to this sneaky boy. Either. And then there's of course the... Joder, que pesa la puta policía, macho, pega un tiro. And then there's of course the isopods, but they use bite. None of those pets are mine. I'm just part of the pet inventory of this product. Okay, so the delivery arrives in 13 hours. I have 23 hours. I think I can afford to go a bit slower and stop hemorrhaging money due to speeding. And be smarter about speeding. I think I could be wrong. Who's saying, yeah, I hope he's fine. I wanna keep an extra eye on him. He must have thrown up either on Monday or today at some point. No. Sometime around Monday before night, because at night on Sunday my flatmate still looked at the snake and it still had like 2 me fall. Speeding offense, 200 euros, that's pocket change. And then by the night of the Monday, so when I was not able to sleep yesterday thanks to the asshole neighbors, I looked and he no longer looked fat, so he had already thrown up. But he was drinking water and exploring a bit his enclosure, so at least he wasn't that bad in terms of like how he was doing, I hope. So hopefully, well, it is not good for him to throw up at all. Hopefully he recovers well. I don't want anything bad to happen to the little baby. Man truck. They deal with men here. Oh, silly Lucy. So you see me looking off to the side like a lot. I'm just looking to see if I see the little baby exploring. Because if it's exploring about and moving and all that, then it means he's doing fine enough, you know? It means he's still doing well. Okay, the good news is my employees, who have learned to fear the whip, are still bringing in money. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip. Okay, so time remaining to get there, 13 hours, 12 minutes. Time remaining for the job, 13 hours, 47 minutes. I like the roads. I like the roads a lot. Guess what, fellas? And York, it's time to log in. It's time for speed, speed, lover. by Collie. It is time to show those Italians that we are not afraid of going fast. Yeah, I think I can take it. Only 7% damage. Told you I could take it. They think something like that is gonna stop me. They clearly didn't see me driving through Albania. Hold up, I need to readjust the Vignani. There we go. That should be mostly fine now. We are highly trained professional drivers who respect... Fucking... I should have jumped the fucking roundabout. Who respect all of the traffic rules. Jesus Christ, this is rusted as shit. When was the last time this got changed? During Mussolini's reign? Oh, there. How did that not just break under the weight of my truck? God damn it, I just repaired this piece of fucking shit. Accelerate, damn. Damn you, accelerate! Come on, you're stronger than this, my dearest truck. We've been through so much. You're going to peter out on me now just because you crashed into some rusty fucking railgun. It works something. Well, it doesn't work, it takes forever to accelerate. It's a problem. I don't like it. I do not like that. And eventually my normal speaking voice will start showing. But I wish to finish this road before I go to sleep. Are servizio, fonti est. Mierda. Pescare Napoli, vari. Yeah, that's fine. You also can work hard. Faster. Sad. Faster. Faster. Harder. Faster, harder, better, better. The first time I ever heard that song, well, that I was consciously hearing that song instead of just hearing it in the background radio, so to speak, was a LEGO Star Wars stop motion video with Buy One Battle Watch. It is forever ingrained in my mind. Back in the day, man, it's really tiring to maintain silly voices. And straining on the throat. Let me get back to my normal talking voice. Clear damage 8%. Fine, whatever. Anyways, as I was saying, back in the day, what I did most in YouTube, because I was on YouTube since fairly early on in the history of that website. I was on YouTube in 2006, maybe even 5. What I did the most, because it was also the time in which you could actually save a watch later list without being logged in. It was temporary to that session, but it would stay. What I did the absolute most back then was just watch a lot of LEGO stop motion videos. And a lot of them were like LEGO Star Wars, which was the popular thing at the time. If I had a whip emote, I'd be using it. Oh yes. I need a whip emote. I need that. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, we're out of the medal from frontline sound. I mean, fuck, not frontline. Normal one soundtrack. Okay, let me load another one. Something to keep me awake, shall we? The famous brand of the video, the world days. Nah, I started YouTube way before Minecraft was a thing. I also remember seeing videos about Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 mods. I'm like, damn it, I need that. But at the time, I only really had them for the PS2, so I couldn't actually mod them. Yeah, kinda annoying. Should host a Minecraft server. Oh. Why the fuck, mate? Hold up. Shit, my fucking hand. Nah, red signal offense, what are you gonna do? Shove it up your ugly ass. Anyways, where are we talking about posting Minecraft server? Oh, that's a bit too loud though. Like, I want to post today, yes. But if you ever wonder what I sound like normally, that's actually this is how I talk. I don't really do voices for stream other than hype myself up to sound a bit more happy. My regular voice is quite monotone. Yeah, I wouldn't say quite monotone, it can be quite monotone. I'm a bit tired. Alright, telepass. Please, in the name of all that is fucking holy, open up! I hate you, Italy! You and your slow as fucking everything. Fuck that up. Alright, let's just carry on. Come on, I thought that I sound mad every moment. I am mad, dearly for me. I'm just pissed off at life at this point. And I guess it depends, like, if I'm not tired, in a normal context my voice does sound more upbeat. I do tend to have a very inconsistent tone of voice. And when I'm tired. So this is actually how I sound at work. It's just tired. Yeah, we do that. No. That one goes over there next to the fucking man pudding. Behind. Quite the tajune puppet. Ah ja. Ich mach das so. Nein, lass das. Mach ich später. So, alles bitte. Bitte mach den Puppet weg. Wo ist der Scheiße-Rösterrolle, Mann? Kannst du wegmachen? Ja, danke. That's how I sound. With a little older Peter. I don't think I was bitter that long now. I have become more bitter, that's for sure. Such is life. Or at least people tell me I wasn't decent bitter and as Polish. Like just 2 years ago or a year ago. I don't know. And for me it doesn't feel like very much has changed, but you know, I do feel more down, that's for sure. Okay, so we are right there in 10 hours, 53 minutes. And we have 11 hours, 56 minutes. We need to do better. Did I ever tell you people that I really like Madness Combat, like the Flash animation series? The old one. It is actually a part of my childhood. I grew up watching it and I was enthralled by it. I would even do little like fan art. I never posted it anywhere, but I would do it even with like cutout papers. There was like this block of paper, like tiny block, like post-it notes but without any sticky part. And I would like do the thingies and then cut them out and with those glue sticks, like glue them together. So they were kind of like papercraft thingies. Alright, I don't know, I like it. It was nice. Bro, the Madness series. I love the game. Madness Interactive thing? Yeah. I played that one a lot. But yeah, I grew up watching the series. And I think it turned out decent enough. I'm not gonna put all the blame on it. I have... Oh shit, right, I wasn't able to play Madness Project Nexus. Esta tu puta madre que paragos puta. Back in the day. Is he still behind me? Shit, he is. Okay, fine, I'll stop speeding for a bit. Asshole. Anyways. I got Madness Project Nexus 2 at some point. And I tried to stream it, but for whatever reason it made... At the time I was using, I think... the Magic Mirror, but I was also in the old laptop. And it made it run really choppy, because some games, some Unity games would just make the fucking thing run sloppy, I don't know why. It was really annoying. But now we should be able to stream it. Hell yeah. Figlio di puttana. Which game? Madness Project Nexus 2. Because there's Madness Project Nexus 1, which sadly runs on Flash. It's a really good game, I really like the Project Nexus 1. But since it runs on Flash, as the game goes on and more enemies appear, it just runs really badly. Because it's Flash. It's... I mean, it was quite big for the for like the Flash community back in the day in terms of like animation and games, like Madness Combat. But if you weren't into that, you really wouldn't know, I would say. Because it wasn't that well known outside of it. It wasn't like, say, Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Or similar things that managed to make it out to the wider internet. Madness Combat remained a bit more niche, a bit more centered around Newgrounds and other Flash dedicated websites. But that is my opinion, of course. Flash games. Not just Flash games, also animation. There were some games that you would not remember how to say. Not a PS1 game back then. Hey, it wasn't that fucking long ago. It wasn't that long ago. Okay, I'm not that old. Well, I mean, I am pushing further. Man, my biggest fear with getting older is that people will see my CV. They will see I don't have that illustrious of a career, so to speak. See my age and go like, nah, fuck it. Couldn't wonder. That is by absolute far, my biggest gripe with coming to terms with the fact I'm aging. How others will react. Specifically in the business world, so to speak, like the professional world. Not business. Two and gesture Flash games, I thought, no, Flash games, okay. The peak popularity of Flash games was early mid-2000s until 2010s. Based on Vesuvius Volcano, so what's what we can see? Let's fucking go. I don't even see the fucking volcano, that's about that. That's it. And it's firmly in the PS2 360, I mean PS2, PS3 eras. Actually, pushing into the PS4 eras, but by the time that the PS4 came out, nah, the writing was on the wall, they were on the way out. Timber, perfect. Like, okay, maybe I'm the weird one, but whenever I say childhood, what I mean is up to 12 years old. For me, that's like, there's a hard line between before and after I became 12. At which point childhood ends and teenagehood starts. So Madness Combat was way more my childhood than anything else. Like, I did watch the newer ones that came out, but they started slowing down after I entered high school at 12. Because it goes 12 to 16 in Spain. Napoli discovered. I got the fuck out of Napoli. Actually... Fuck, where is the mechanic in Napoli? Does Napoli have no mechanic? Come on, it's like one of the major cities of Italy. At the southern Italy. How en Dios, they don't have one. PS4 was fun, especially the year after release. Speaking of fans, mira, tu puta madre. Hijo de puta. ¿Sabes qué te digo? ¿Sabes qué te digo? You wanna find me? Check this shit out, motherfucker. I'm gonna give you reasons to find me. I'm gonna show you how bad of a driver I can get. This is taking longer than if I had done it the proper way, but it is to prove a point. To spite them. I am that petty. Fuck you. You're close to my friend's house. Let's pay him a visit. Nope. We are avoiding Naples. They don't have a mechanic. We have no interest in them. PS4 runs after release, but PS5 is bad. Yeah, the singular exclusive I know of that I have any interest at all in the PS5 is Demon's Souls remake or remaster. I still don't know what's the difference between a remake and a remaster. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. No problem. Remaster is same game with hold on. But with better aspect ratio, remake this game made from scratch. I see. Is it a... it does feel like a remake, because I did see some people play it back when it came out, and it didn't look like a remake thing. It's really telling that the PS5's best fucking exclusive is a remaster of a PS3 exclusive. Really is telling, isn't it? But I mean, this is the grave that Sony dug for themselves, so it's not like I'm gonna feel sorry for them. And for Soul Special and Academic, but the graphics are already at their limit. Still look the same. We've been under diminishing returns in graphics since the early 2010s. Like, sure, things have gotten better, but like, they haven't gotten that noticeably better. Like, definitely not worth the fucking massive spike in resource usage in sheer hardwares. Like, we are firmly in the diminishing returns land. Like, ridiculously firm in there. But they keep going for the pretty screenshot sell games mentality. Even though some of the most successful games in recent memory look like fucking ass, like Minecraft. You know. It's a AAA, that's a fucking wasteland if you expect good choices. Occasionally they happen. Occasionally you do get a good AAA game. And there are some like that do consistently do well, but by and large it is a wasteland. It's not what it used to be in the PS2 era and even PS3, Xbox 360 era. Even though by then the slope was starting to creep in. But they still produce good shit. You could still like go, it's good. PS4 era, and especially now, it's all gruel. It's video game gruel. What if, especially Ubisoft. Ubisoft is used to the gruel master. Try to prepare. They're remaking this one. I was faith in them. It was the goal. I'm not sure if it was the goal. It was really good. It had a really strong games lineup. No, mommy, I'm just scratching my nose. No, man, it's almost 9 PM. But I'm having fun even if my throat gave up halfway through the stream. More importantly, I'm determined to make this fucking delivery. Okay, so 7 hours 30 minutes remain, and I have 9 hours 6 minutes of the contract remaining. Let's slow down to speed limit, see how much it increases. And like remainders for a bit. See how that influences the remaining time, because that is something to keep in mind. It is calculating remaining time based on me doing 120. Okay, it's not increasing, it's staying at 7 hours. We'll be cutting it really short. No, we need to accelerate, because otherwise we'll be caught with needing the next rest stop. We need to accelerate. Always full speed. It's not even a case of always, it is needed. Because the next rest stop is in 6 hours, and we still have an extra hour for delivery. We will not make it if we take a nap. We must speed. Also, hopefully it's not too annoying when I do the little cough that I try to control. Like that. Roma Casino. Best. Eso best o este. Supongo. That's a stupid name for West. Now is we arrive in 6:30. Next rest stop in 5:45. We are not. We need to speed more. Otherwise, we're not making. It's fine. It didn't count as my fault for the crash. How damage is the trailer? 9% and the cargo 3%. We will get a penalty, but it won't be too big. Ah shit, outbreak. Product. I need to piss. Unbothered, wet, happy, in my coop, sloped up, squelching. I am back. Back at it. Back on my bullshit. You know me. I cannot stop being my same terrible self. Anyway, back to speeding through Italy. That's some fitting music. Hopefully this time it's gonna go further. Don't know if it's too loud? No, I think that should be good. Do we tell a friend? You should always tell a friend. You should always tell your friends what that weird internet creature you follow called. Your parents would probably be ashamed if they find out you watch this. Nah, I'm just kidding. Do as you want. The only thing you are obligated to do if you watch this channel for more than 10 seconds is to sign your soul away to me. It belongs to me now. Don't worry. Take good care of it. Very serious individual. My mom was visiting before when you were live. She enjoyed the Spanish anger moments. I say she's a woman of culture. I have to say that it's very brave. Very, very brave to put me on speakers. With how unhinged I can get. Then again, if they don't understand English, it should be fine. Or Spanish. Because then there's some random noises going on in the background. Hey, Vittua! Fuck. 20%, that's a nice round number. 45 viewers, what a robbery. She knows a bit of English, but not much. So as long as she's on here when... I might have found more on the mic, so you know what to speak. This is true chat move. Then as long as she doesn't appear when the conversation gets a bit... how do you say it? I wouldn't say not safe for work, because I'm not sure it's safe for anything, but like, you know... raunchier, spicier. As it gets here sometimes. Or during a Citadel stream. El sal de medio gilipollas, coño. Tu madre que puta. We're getting raunchy? Not right now. We've gotten raunchy before our stream. I think the rauncher we've gotten today was talking about the whip, because of the fucking... where there's a whip, there's a way song lives rent-free in my head. Massively. For multiple reasons. One of them being it's a really catchy song. Another being it speaks to my very soul. As a person, I just bully myself into doing things. To the point that it's not a very forced metaphor at all to say where there's a whip, there's a way. And another reasons. Firenze. Firenze. How the hell did they go from Firenze to Florence or Florencia in Spanish? It's probably in Latin it was Florentia or something, and then in Italian it evolved into Firenze. You should ask how this works. Fun Spanish geography fact. There is this city. Is it the capital? I think it is the capital of Extremadura, actually, of the autonomous community. And if not, actually no, it's Badajoz, I think. ¿Cuál es la puta capital de Extremadura? Forgot. There's only like 3 cities in Extremadura, so you know. En extremeño, Extremadura. Enfada, Extremadura o Extremadura. Sí, pero dime la puta capital, coño, que es lo que te he preguntado. Mérida. He acertado, vamos. Vámonos, I got it right. Let's go. Anyways, as I was saying, the capital of the autonomous community is Mérida. The Latin name was Emerita Augustas. The Augustas part got thrown ages ago, so it was just Emerita. And then with time it evolved into today Mérida. However, due to how Spanish phonetics work, its true evolution of the diphthongo should have Emerita, should have eventually gone from Mérida into Mierda. due to how the phonetics work. Here's the problem. Mierda means shit. So it just sorta got frozen into Merida. Because, you know. Or at least that's what my Latin teacher told me. Maybe she was speaking out of her ass. Maybe not. Maybe I am not remembering the details exactly as they were. Who can say? Oh, I cannot steal motion well. Oh. Anything slower? Kinda, but it does need to be shorter fast. My point being, that's your Spanish fun fact of the day. The capital of the autonomous community of Extremadura, where I was born, is Mérida. The capital of the autonomous community where I grew up, in Catalonia, is Barcelona. I don't know the capitals of other autonomous communities too, but who cares? Wait, shit, what's the capital of the País Vasco? Bilbao? No, I don't think it's Bilbao, but it could be actually. Aragón es Zaragoza. Comunitat Valenciana es Valencia. Andalucía es Sevilla. Castilla-La Mancha es Toledo. Castilla y León es Valladolid, juraría. Comunidad de Madrid, Madrid. Asturias es Gijón. Cantabria, Santander. Navarra, Pamplona. Galicia, I forgot. I think the capital of Galicia is... I'm gonna get crucified by the Galicians, rightfully so, but I'm gonna go with Lugo. I'm pretty sure it's not Lugo, but I have no idea what is the capital of Galicia. I think that's all there. Mi dedo, mi puto dedo del pie. The fuckers, they hex me, The fucking Galicians hex me for getting it wrong. Shit, the big toe on my right foot suddenly started hurting for no good reason. Fuckers, they hex me. Oh yeah, there's also La Rioja. What the fuck is the capital of La Rioja? ¿La Rioja? ¿Tienen ciudades ahí siquiera? ¿Eso es un puto viñedo? There are not even cities in La Rioja, that's just a big vineyard. Rip, you will be missed. For real. I can't believe they did this to me. I thought they wouldn't be able to watch the stream. After all, we all know the internet is delivered by a complex system of ropes and pulleys. It's a joke, because it's a very rural region. Oh yeah, right, I forgot Murcia. Comunidad de Murcia. Capital, Murcia. Much to the annoyance of Cartagena, I'm sure. But I think they're just annoyed to be part of Murcia. Last I heard there was like people wanting to elsewhere in terms of autonomous community border reshuffling. Ah, this could also be a rumor. And then there is the... Oh, you're right, the Baleares and Canarias, the archipelagos. The capital of the autonomous community of Baleares is... La Palma? I'd say. And Canarias is Santa Cruz de Tenerife, if I remember right. And then you have the autonomous city of Ceuta and Melilla, which are cities, so that's their capital. Why did I start saying this bullshit anyway? I have forgotten... I don't think I've forgotten a single one. I mean, I have forgotten some capitals, but not like the autonomous community themselves. So why did I start saying all this fucking nonsense? Does no one remember? Today I'm watching you from my temple, but potatoes and scorpions. Exactly. Dude, why potatoes? Oh, it's right, they do have electrical charge, never mind. It's alright, I can do these jokes because I come from like the most, if not the most, like one of the most rural, actually no, I think it is the most rural autonomous community in Spain. And even worse, the part I'm from, it's a very, very rural area. Look, let's just say, I'm sure if we dig into my family tree, there are cousins in there getting all raunchy. I mean, who else are they gonna fuck? Like a tiny villages. Eventually, you're just going to intermingle too much. And the blood feuds just kinda cut off possibilities to diversify the gene pool, okay? This will never bother me. It has potion use on a regular basis. I used to be more into edgy humor, but then, like back in my teenage years, then I kinda ran it the well dry, so to speak. And I reverted back to my original status of laughing at penis and fart jokes. Era very funny in my defense. Mira cómo se para, mira cómo sabe que en su puto lugar es la mierda. No, tendría que ser enough pills to have a chance. Trust me, that's gonna take chances away from you. I don't get along very well with most of my family. Not too bad either, just at arm's length. I'm not a cussing fuck. He said pills. It is funny though, it is a funny word. Oh shit, did I ever tell you people the very funny word in Italian for a type of pasta? Like it's a normal word in Italian, I assume, but it's very funny if you're a Spanish speaker. Little bit of context, Spanish doesn't really do double consonants the same way languages like German or Italian do. We do a couple, like a double R becomes R instead of R, and a double L becomes Elle, so instead of L you have Elle. That's basically it. So the Italians have this type of pasta called penne, and the way they pronounce it is like penne. When you see it written in Spanish, yes, it has two ends, but you pronounce it penne. Penne is the medical / formal term for penis. It's literally penis in Spanish. So let's just say if an Italian comes and is like, quiero comer penne, we are more than happy to provide. It is only natural as good hosts. If they wish to eat the penis, who are we to say? Who are we to be bad hosts and not provide the penis? I never get so. Mainly because my sense of humor is really fucking stupid, very juvenile. But hey, I don't wanna think. Hey, I've thought too much in this life. Sometimes all you need is like dumb, stupid jokes to get you through the day, and by jolly, do they get me through the day. It's like we tend to restore. There is this type of like there's mozzarella balls that come in package in like plastic package. Like they come in their own sauce, so to speak. Yeah, sure, whatever, fine, man, okay. They come in their own sauce, right? And they're like mozzarella balls, and they come wrapped in a plastic bag, like there is some space so the fluid can flow alongside the ball. So when we handle them, because they're a pain in the ass to restock, like they're the absolute worst, because they're all individually have their own date, and since we don't wait until it's fully empty to restock, for obvious reasons, the dates can get mixed as new ones come that is older, so you need to take them all out individually, check the dates, then put them back in, etc. It's a royal pain in the ass, and it's also down under, in the lowest rank, so you need to be on your knees. So understandably, it's a punishment detail, basically. Like, no one wants to do it, and if you get on someone's nerves, you're going to be doing the fucking mozzarella. Usually, I will volunteer myself to the mozzarella if my knees don't hurt too much, or my back, because, you know, it's a pain in the ass, but whatever. I'll take one for the team, so to speak. And to entertain myself, because I'm bored as shit usually, most of the time. Everyone is, it's normal. I would just like start giving brain worms to my co-workers, especially the male ones. And I go like, hey, you want to know what this feels like? Feels like fondling testicles, doesn't it? Like a ball sack. And now, whenever they have to do the mozzarella, they think of that. And I like to think it brings a smile to their face. And I think a little bit before buying silly stuff for myself. So, the friend is already aware of the penny joke, such this is so sad. This is so unacceptable. I can't believe this happened. Can we get an F in chat for tea? But yeah, then Then they added a new type of mozzarella ball. They call it the maxi roll. It's basically the same, but the mozzarella ball is elongated. I'm pretty sure I explained this before, but I will do it again. You cannot stop me. You're stuck in here with me. And it's the same premise as the other, it's just elongated. Here's the thing, when you touch it, don't ask how I know. It feels like touching someone's half chap through their swim pants while they're they're in the water. So I gave them these brainworms, and now they also think of it when they max it all. Is there anything better than getting silly in the workplace? Thank God I don't work in an office. I would have gotten reported to HR for this. But in the manual sector, this is just killing time. Just having a laugh. I tune out the tune back in for half chap. What? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. Pesaro, Bologna, Pescara. Pete is very well. Yes. I've been saying this for a while. Disagree. Anyway, the only problem is they haven't introduced any new items that I can give people brainwash with, so I'm kinda bored at work again. The maxi roll was sort of a breath of fresh air. Oh hell yeah, we're almost there. Oh hell fucking yeah. Although that means, well actually it's 9 PM, the stream has to end regardless. Leave me alive. Wait, what the fuck am I apologizing? And why am I doing it in German? Jesus Christ. Working has destroyed my brain. And then, oh, there are new victims, but okay, I don't do this to people until I get a feel for them that they're gonna be into that type of humor. I'm not that big of an asshole. If I know someone's not gonna be in that type of humor, I'm gonna do it. It's just asshole. But if I get a feel for it, it's like, you know, I think this person would appreciate this joke, then I do. That's like a few coworkers who I've done it. Then there's also the boss who likes to like try and see if he can outrage me with some sex jokes or the like, and then I just up the ante. And he ends up being like, shocked. I find it hilarious. I try to have some fun with my work. Like it's a very boring. It's an alright job, things considered. If it wasn't for the shitty pay and having to deal with some assholes with the workplace, it would be kinda cozy and having to wake up fucking 4 AM. But that's more a me problem. It's an alright part-time job. You don't make it your career because you're getting nowhere, right? But it's an okay job. But if you get bored at it, it's normal. So I'll just start messing with the co-worker, you know, having some fun. People appreciate it because we're all bored. It helps pass the time, it helps uphold morale. It's a nice thing. And to make sure you have right audience. Exactly. In my Twitch channel is different, because you come here, you seek me out, or you stumble upon here like a course. 50-50, right? But there's all these disclaimers, so if you come here and you expect normalcy, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I have some place in the moon to sell you, if you're that naive. Remains 3 hours 8 minutes, and until next rest stop, 18 minutes. And we have only 3 minutes until parking. I fucking did it. I think I deserve a little clap for that. I think I deserve a little clap for completing this within time. This delivery. Man, if you come here, you know what you expect, or you should. There are disclaimers. I even have everything except the gambling and the tobacco, because I really don't like tobacco. I really fucking hate that thing, so I'm not gonna talk about that in any positive light. But you know, I do get drunk a bit sometimes. I'll talk about alcohol and like. So if someone is not into that, which you know what, fair enough, but they're warned. They know what to expect. Satisfactory, look at that, with that money. I don't think it makes up for all we lost in terms of fights. Actually, it kinda does. But not for all we're gonna lose in terms of repair. But we don't have to, because look at this. In one fell swoop, we've visited all of southern Italy. In one fell swoop. Now only, I think this is considered Central Italy? No, I think Roma is Central Italy. It's like its own sub-region. It is what it is. Actually, very quite right. Give me a second. Hold on. I miss when I was an asshole too. I was happy back then. I never liked being an asshole. I try not to be one, but I fear I'm not very successful at it. No, you're normal. My normal. Exactly. Yeah. I always define your own normalcy. You always win. We're winning every day. Holy shit, I'm tired as fuck. And do walk to sleep. Good night, Mogo. Oh, alright, so that's half of Italy done. Then we'll have the other half. Roughly. It's probably gonna be a bit tricky because they do have more police than I can speed. And then we're going to the Balkans. Where I can speed like hell and I already have them. Because the police don't give a fuck 90% of the time. Then from the Balkans we'll be going into the Baltics, coming through the Nordics, down into Germany, then into the Benelux, then into the UK. That should work. I probably have to do some weird shit to also cover Hungary and Czechia and Slovakia. I may need to do a little detour of Eastern, like that part. Fuck. What's the fucking word? Central Europe. Oh well. I guess it's technically Eastern Central Europe. Because I'll be tackling whatever is left of Austria and Germany on their own. It's an asshole to win South Korea. War 6, you beat me up after waiting me. The Balkans. Yes. No, for the I am not. I'm very tired. I have to. I wake up at 4. It's 9:11. Hold on. It is 9:11. God fucking damn. Why is my brain so fucking dead? Okay, I wake up in 6 hours, 48 minutes. That's assuming I fall asleep right away, which I won't. But I'm also like dead tired, so hopefully I just sleeping right away. That's something nice of streaming this late. I just go down. Anyways, want me to be sure up? Fucking try, nerd. Actually, Escamert already beats me up on the regular. And everyone, I am literally like, look, I'm not good at Soul Calibur, I can only pick on the newbies. With a good night rest, me too, at least the neighbors are quiet. 6 hours. Okay, normally speaking, under ideal speedy circumstances, I sleep between 5-6 hours and I'm Gucci. Or at least I used to be. Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, maybe I need a bit more. Maybe I need 7 hours. Still not 8. 8 is luxuriously, but 5-6 hours I function. Temazo, by the way. She gave me the gay stuff. Yes, everyone gets the gay stuff. It's a rite of passage to get your gay injection. Anyways. Says otherwise will be stopped, including you. Fucking do it. I live in Saxon. I welcome death. It is a really terrible place to live, though. Don't move here. Don't move here unless you really want to hate yourself for your choices. Maybe other parts of Germany are better, but avoid Saxon. The Scheiße, gay stabbies, not peas. Curious. Hold up. Yes. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Hold up, is this neck out? This neck is not exploding. Or maybe you just can't see it. I hope it's okay. Anyways. No more Muzak, that's how you know it's ending. Yeah, I'm leaving. How many times have I said that already? I'm really tired. I've been really tired the entire stream. I think this is one of my most disjointed, nonsensical streams I pull without being drunk. Because I haven't drunk a drop today. falchi cholo. Are they fucking again? God damn it, I think the neighbors are fucking again. Are they be so loud? Use fucking silence, it's not that difficult, man. Anyways, I'll be leaving. I am really fucking tired. Sorry, no afraid or anything. I just need to go. I should have been in bed like 40 minutes ago. Sleep well remotely. I will, since you ask so nicely. Actually, you didn't ask nicely. Why are you so rude? But yeah. Hope you all enjoyed and had fun, etc, 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 etc. I'm so tired. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. If anyone can remember what the fuck I said earlier in the stream, but I wanted to stream tomorrow, please do. Because I think it was a good idea, but I don't remember. And I'd like to know, and I won't have the time to check the fucking bot for it, because I don't know when it happened. So if anyone remembers or has the fucking patience to check the bot, they would have my undying gratitude for like a week until my memory forgets it happens. I think it was San Andreas. No, I wanted to stream Rome Total War 1 today, or Rome 2 Total War, I don't remember the two, but then I was dead tired. But I was San Andreas. I need to mod it, maybe if I'm not too tired. If not, I'll go for Rome Total War. Yeah, I think that's it. Bye-bye. Also, thanks, T. But yeah, have a good one. Hope you enjoyed, and remember, it is not a crime if you do not get caught. It's that easy. It is that easy. You just don't get caught. You just don't get caught. Skill issue, you. Really, skill issue.